stream is still good. Hello. It's been a week. Oh god, yeah, no, it is. Actually, you know what? Fuck the music. Music gone. Let's just swap it over to the desktop audio quick, and I can actually hear the music. Sorry, hello. Hey yo, is here. Right, now you'll be able to hear my Discord call if someone joins. Wink, wink. And I'm going to just put on some music that I can hear for a second. Give me a bit. Oh god, I have too much stuff.
Congrats.
Thank you.
I got your very subtle hint.
Yeah, I thought it would probably be a smart idea to have you around for part.
I see. Glad you're here.
I'll see. Yeah, we haven't seen you on here in a while. I think. We think. Sorry, our brains are scrambled today. Where's the fucking? You know what? Come on. Yeah, I know this one works. Can I loop it? Yes, I can. There we go. This sets the tone, right? This is.
Give me a second. What am I looking for? Is it music or?
No. I've got music. I've got some nice, appropriate. Just gonna quickly link to you what I'm playing on stream right now. For context.
You know, I don't think this is going to work out.
You mean the stream or the relationship?
Or one of them, I'll leave you to get. I'm joking for context.
Yeah, okay, so that's thing one. Me and Minerva are dating now. Yeah, I mean, I'm still dating Lottie as well. The problem is I know that my parents follow my Twitter and I don't want to have that conversation with them yet. So
I'm a secret.
Oh god, did I forget to tell C? Oh
Hi, I'm a secret thing. Hi. Everyone directly involved in these things is aware and okay with it, but yeah, hi, I'm a secret.
We just forgot. Oh god, now the thing is we've been sort of hanging out in the in Nick's server a lot, so I kind of forgot that C wouldn't have known. Jesus Christ. Ah! Okay. Yeah, no, I've got two girlfriends that I love very much now, and it's great, and but you're not loop, you bitch! You're supposed to be looping! Loop! Now it's looping. Okay. Sorry, me getting mad at the Titanic cover by Big Marvel. Which is... But yes, okay, the second thing, which is a bit more difficult to talk about, I'm just thinking about how... I recently watched a video by someone called Eleanor Doublecast, who is inconveniently also called Minerva, which is why I'm going to have to refer to her as Eleanor the whole time, even though that's probably not how you pronounce her username. But she just made a video about how she lost a bet, and in it she was just like, yeah, I know how I'm a YouTuber, so I'm obligated to make a video about my coming out, but fuck it, I don't feel like doing that. Let's make this video where I eat Reese's Pieces and pizza at the same time because I lost a bet instead. And I related to that a lot. Because, you know, I've had to come out quite a lot, you know? Like, add some more things to the pile. So, is it that command? I set up a command. I did, yes. Hello. Several of me are living in my head rent-free. It's noisy. So yeah, you hopefully are familiar with the concept from Dax and other plural people I'm friends with. But yeah, no, I'm there's a lot of me in here now, and it's noisy, and they're very stubborn. I'm trying to stable. I think for these streams, I'm mostly going to still be Zoe, because this is Zoe's hobby, not... I mean, because thinking about it, like, yeah, no. You can go through that on your own seat if you want to, or not. Please use discretion, though, because, again, I'm not ready to have this conversation with some people in my life. I felt like I could not hide it on the stream, which is why I've come out about this now, but just... be aware that this isn't like... this is a public secret right now and not a completely public thing. Does that make sense? Probably not. Fuck. But yeah, fortunately everyone in my life who I've talked about this already with is been very supportive. Yeah. I mean, actually, yeah, Silver's a fucking system as well. Bloody... Look... 90% of my stream friend group seems to have some experience with this now, and it's giving me a time. But yeah, we do... being a system is a lot. It's a lot of imposter syndrome and a lot of that D&D character you made suddenly being like, hey, I exist. And, you know, it's a lot. So... and also, it's a lot of headaches when somebody wants to talk and they can't. Flipping Nora. We've been working on finding things called... I believe we have referred to them as... I think artifacts are the term for them. Where it's like... hopefully it makes us more stable. Fortunately, I found one for Zoe. I'm not telling you what it is because you'll kink shame me. But... but I have one. It seems to be working. We've got vague stuff. Yeah, no, it is, but it's also like just... the boomers are going to be confused. The boomers are going to be confused.
Your main demographic.
My main demographic, the boomers. From Fallout New Vegas. Oh, okay. We're going to do one shot. It's one shot time, everyone. There's the one shot fuckery thing. There we go. What the I feel like that's... oh, no, I did do like this, didn't I? Okay. But yeah, got a version I can fuck around with. It should be fine. One shot, go to the front, please. Oh, we're getting another cutscene. This is why I wanted to open it on stream. Hey, Nico. Nico is in the fields. But yeah, as a design decision, it's very cool that when you boot the game back up after one of those things, it gives you these little cutscene laws, but also it makes me terrified that I'm going to miss them. Also, my god, the watercolours in these are actually really gorgeous. I'm going to try and analyse this a little bit more this time. Nico. Zoe, I had another dream. Did you see this one too? Yeah. It was in a big field, the one in my last dream. And I saw my village. But then I woke up. I don't think this one has anything like that. I mean, big wheat fields. The only big plants I've seen here are a bunch of weird trees. And those balls of moss floating in the water. Wait, is moss even a plant?
Yeah.
Say, have you seen a wheat field before, Zoe? Hello, it's me, Theresa May. Yes. Oh! They're really pretty, aren't they? This one of my village go-arounds for miles. Plants are really tall, sometimes I can't even see through them. When it's windy out, the wind can make waves in it. Just like my mouth can make waves in itself for no reason. It's like an ocean. Of food! Oh, wait, but there's food in regular oceans too. Like fish or crabs. I've not actually been to a real ocean until now, actually. I've been to the ocean. That's really cool, Zoe. I've only seen the ocean on TV before. Never thought I'd get to ride a boat through one. The water back home doesn't have glowy stuff like how it is here either. I guess it's because the world is already so dark. You know, I used to be scared of the dark, Zoe. It's a little hard to imagine that now after spending so much time here. Not long ago, I couldn't even go to sleep without a lamp. I don't like either of these choices. I'm gonna pretend to be... I'm gonna be nice to the child. Really? Even though you're a god? Yeah, I see. Oh, that's a good thing I got over that fear. Otherwise you wouldn't last long here. Then again, I've been carrying around the sun, so it's not too bad. And also, I don't feel scared at all with you guiding me. So, thanks for that. What a kitty! Kitty, 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 kitty. Anyway, maybe we should head out now, Zoe. Okay. Yeah, where are we? We had the pen. We shouldn't have dipped in something. I believe the seed is some sort of side quest thing. But I definitely want to plant it somewhere.
Oh yeah, the sacred artifact that you covered in paint.
There's also the sacred artifact I covered in paint, yes. Was I using a controller for this last time? Because I am now.
You didn't say you were, but who knows?
I might not have been. But I'm using a controller now. And it seems to be working fine, so let's... It's a jar full of fireflies. Oh yeah, Sorry, yeah, we are struggling a bit today with processing things correctly. And unfortunately, Zoe's the one that can do the voices. Discovering differences between the multiple people living in your head is somewhat confusing. But one of the things that we've had to deal with is that some of them have voices. And, well, some of us have voices, and Zoe's the only one who seems to be able to do, like, voice acting. Do you still live here? Sort of. Fish population in the village are thinning, so we fish folk main temporary shelter here. Makes sense. Deeper has been abandoned for a while, though. There's some kids coming in and out of those. I think they actually live there. I feel like I've read that dialogue before. I'm having a... brain. Sorry. Yeah, it's, I think it's just... The brain is processing a lot of stuff, essentially, now. And it's a lot. I think I've already read most of this dialogue. But yeah, it has been over a week since I last played this, so apologies if I take a little bit of time to get back to where I'm supposed to be. God, I'm going poorly at the sun. No, still fast. Please say if you have to hurry. I'll do my best. What's the... That's the one. Can I combine them with water? I can't combine those. Oh yes, no, I needed to go to the ruined section where the guy who needed the pen was. Oh, and this guy. I believe you can try and trade everything with him. And it gives you an achievement, possibly. But, again, this is me going off. I did read the achievements because I considered that fair game for this. And it's a lot. So I'm trying not to spoil, trying to analyse, trying to... Whoa. Yeah, no, this game was... I want to see where this game goes, especially with its weird little gimmick. Because it's really interesting, the idea of, that I want to see where it goes with that, the metatextual stuff. And hi!
Have you found something to write with?
Yes, I have. It is a feather pen. I found a pen, sort of.
Good. Please write your name here. This one was supposed to sound like Optimus Prime, but I failed already. Good luck.
Yay! Oh. Let's see, okay. Oh. What in the world? Uh-oh. Okay, the glitch has blocked us. Guess we're not going back. Oh, okay. It's impressive how intimidating that is. Considering it's nothing. Wow, this is not stable.
Ah, the sun. Hello, Messiah. Welcome to the refuge. Do you understand what you must do here?
I'm supposed to go inside the tower, right? I already see the tower, so I guess we must be close. Where's the entrance?
On the surface.
Surface?
Look down, small one.
Ooh, we're pretty high up. Just gotta go down a lot of stairs. Or find an elevator.
Correct. However, the tower is a sacred place. Finding the entrance may be easy, but that alone will not be enough.
What do you mean?
Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library for leads, or possibly leads.
Alright. Thank you.
Off you go then. I wish you luck. I'm afraid this area is off limits for you. Only the bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted access to the garden.
You mean, this kernel? Oh, like a kernel of corn? I have this. It was left behind by the plant lady in the glen.
That is indeed the kernel. Then it is your duty to regrow her. Do you understand what you must do?
No.
Take the seed to the garden. Plant in the pot in the centre. You may now pass through to access the garden.
Good. You see, I'm saving the day.
You're multiple chosen ones.
I'm multiple chosen ones. Woo! This is what happens when you just pick stuff up. Eventually you will be the chosen one. I put the seed in the planter. There's no dirt in this pot. Will the seed really grow like this? Can't just pour the water on the seed. It needs dirt before we can water it. Okay, so lack of dirt. There's no dirt in this pot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's... Lip. Let's... Oh, yes! Oh, I forgot the most important thing of all, which is the ball pit.
Oh, gods.
Yeah, the ball... Because I've been... I don't get any donations on here, and I'd like a bit more income, and... So I thought, what's an incentive to do that? And I thought, let's give him an extra hour in the ball pit. So, if you are the top donator of the week, every Sunday, I will put an image of your choice in the ball pit for an extra hour on top of infinity. Infinity hours. There's no limit to the amount of time you're in the ball pit. Anyway, you're in there until you want to be let out, which is hopefully soon, because otherwise the ball pit will get very crowded.
Hello again, Messiah. Do you need help?
Find a way to lighten the surface.
No. Off you go then. Off you go.
I want dirt. Bugger. I I'm a child and come on. Come on. Work already. Huh? What was that? Why isn't this working? I think someone might need help. I see, so we're not supposed to go until we... Come on. Come on. I'm too busy for this. Excuse me? Whoa. You? Jesus, I'm running into... This is embarrassing. Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, please. I would like to know how to get to the surface. Yeah, I was afraid you were going to say that. Right now, this elevator is the only way to the surface, but... Yeah, just take a look at it. It looks like an elevator. Well, you're not wrong, but... Gonna look on the bottom panel. Oh, not any buttons. Yep, that's a problem. There's usually a big button that has ground on it. You know, because it takes you to the ground area. Has been ripped out or something? Tried looking everywhere for it, no avail. Maybe it exploded. Do you think we'll have to make a new one? What? How? We'll figure it out. Hey, do you know what this is? Build any button. No pressure kit. I'll just stick my original plan for now. Try and get the door again. My foot hurts. Can't combine those, which is not what I was intending to do. Losing so much time. I hate this. No, it makes sense you wouldn't know what that is, I guess. Okay, so... Oh, a bed! I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yeah, no, sure. Bye, game!
Rip.
Rip game. How you doing, by the way, Mimi? You doing good?
I'm doing well, yeah.
I need to check these things because I'm gay for you.
I know you're gay for me. I'm gay for you too.
Sorry. Anyway, let's launch one shot again. It's launching over here. Oh. Another kitty. There's more of them. Oh. Nico gets pancake. Nico. Zoe? I had another dream. Yeah, you do that when you sleep, I found. Mama was there. Did you see her? Yes. She made me pancakes. I think it was my birthday. People always get their favourite food on their birthday. Oh, Nico. Protect the child. A whole lot of it. Do you have a birthday too? I can tell the child I don't have a birthday. Yes. Oh, then what's your favourite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes? Yes, I like pancakes. Me too. On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. So I didn't eat anything else that day. My mama makes the best pancakes. Some of the neighbours make really good noodles. Oh, I know, one of our neighbours make a lot of bread. Do you have any neighbours? This hits different in the year of our Lord 2021. Yes. Oh, do they share their food with you? I should really consider, because this is going to... I feel like these choices I'm making here are going to have consequences, right?
That's where it's harvesting your data.
It's harvesting my data, yes. But it's like... I feel like the consequences of lying to this small child pointlessly are going to exist.
Would the game know you're lying to the child, though?
I mean, with some things, yes. Like, do you have a birthday? And although I have joked many times that I do not, in fact, have a birthday because Shakespeare says so. Like, and to be fair, some of... never thought about it, but actually some of my headmates don't have birthdays. Because they were never really born. They just showed up noisily.
Kicked a door and suddenly they've moved in.
Yeah, no, that was definitely how Susan would have done it if she knew what doors... If she knows what doors are, fucking... if there were doors in the brain, if Jesus. Actually, no. Actually, no. I say she would, but she'd want to. What would actually happen? What actually happened is she was like, "Oh shit, I exist," and then that happened. So, because someone pointed out that she might, and she was just like, "Oh."
This is why you follow my patented method of you just deny existence.
No, they're too
Even when it's quite blatant.
I can't stop them now. They've gotten too strong.
My patented method.
God, do I have to introduce them to the stream at some point? I
You
probably
don't have to if you don't want
I don't
to.
have to, but like, I mean, so any of you who've watched Nebulous have at least met a fictionalized version of Susan, but like, I don't know. We'll get to that. We'll get to that at some point. But yeah, yes, I do have a. Ours do too. Neighbours and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. Why don't we ever? You don't do you usually save in combat in games? I mean,
It makes sense in Shadowrun.
but yeah, in Shadowrun, yeah, that does make sense, I guess. Watching little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've gone for a while now, haven't I? I wonder if they're worried about me. Technically, we've only gone 2.6 hours according to my playtime, but you know.
You slept several times.
We should probably go now. But yeah, actually, I guess, yeah, passage of time and... Passage of time in this game I don't think is one-to-one. I think it is a bit more ambiguous. Oh dear. Oh, hydrate?
Well, if you're doing voices, your throat's going to start drying up quite quickly.
You fool, I'm drinking Coke. This is gonna make things worse. You...
Well,
Lovely.
love you too.
The door is locked from the inside. Well, good. Now I don't have to go two directions. Okay, so I bet the ones with lights are the only ones to open. Robot house, a landscape painting. Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I, Model 8XM, Home Security Bot, TM, serial number 39232B839W4, will have to report you. Oh, sorry. I just walked in because the door's unlocked. Do you want me to leave? Scanning for suspicious activity. Suspicious activities detected. 0. Well, I guess not as long as I don't do anything bad. I'm not going to sleep in the bed, but it's off. Okay, so yeah, no, I'm probably fine to commit home intrusions.
Are you an intruder? No, I'm definitely not. Okay, then.
It's a wall of family photos. Hello, friend. Okay. It's a pink flower. It's a big penguin plush. Hello, penguin.
Hello.
Ah! That was you, right? Mimi?
Huh?
That was the game, right?
What do you mean?
It
You gotta remember, I'm watching on a delay to you,
Yeah.
so what am I looking for?
I'm gonna give you a... It said hello. It
I
said
didn't see
hello. It
But
said...
that doesn't mean it didn't happen. I just maybe missed it.
It said hello.
Well, like noise.
Yep.
Well, that'll be why, because I've got it muted,
Yeah.
so...
Yep. It's, I almost had a small heart attack.
Only a small one.
I'm not going to have a large one over a penguin, Mimi. Have more faith in me than that.
It's a talking
Many
plush.
ones and zeros. Hello! A painting of 4 robots playing cards. Hello, would you like to play a game? Oh, sure. What game would you like to play? Do you know rock, paper, scissors? Desired difficulty level. Huh? Desired duration of turns. Please set your timer. Never mind. How about hide and seek? Desired difficulty level. Well, maybe not too easy. Initiating ruthless mode. Target locked. You have exactly 14 seconds. Start running. I'm not even sure I want to play anymore. Oh, session abort. Are you feeling unwell? No, it's not that. What game would you like to play? I'll pass. Fucking a ruthless hide and seek.
No one survives.
No survivors. What? You don't like to play run away from the killer robot?
It's my favourite
At least
pastime.
I have fun with it.
Admittedly, I'm the killer robot, but
That's awful. Pile of books. One of them is a robot instruction manual. Okay, so this lady has a being hunted by a robot fetish, and I'm proud of her.
I live for that. I live for that.
Let me just make sure this. Oh, the music went funny. Soap dispenser. It's a sink. It's a sink. It's a sink. A small potted plant.
Steal its soil.
I do want to, is the thing. All toilets. There's a pair of scissors on the ground. On a pile of hair. I don't think anyone's using it anymore, so... Somebody did a haircut.
Congrats on the free hair.
A pair of scissors found amidst hair. Well, now I can do some scissoring if I need to. I'm a child. I shouldn't make
Yeah.
jokes like this. It's a landscape portrait of the Glen. Picture a ram wearing a little pink bow. Something has been chewing on this plant. I just moved here from the Glen. Things are so different in the city. You've been to the Glen, right? Yeah. Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbour gave me some plants to cheer me up, but I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy there. The entire plant was eaten. Not much is left of this plant. The remains of a potted plant. The title is City Life, What to Expect. Excuse me, Betsy. Thank you. Roomba! I'm not sure what this is. It's like a little car. Resist. Oh no! The hardest choice. Oh, also I should give Mimi a side stream actually. Just sort of.
Pet the Roomba, tell it it's doing a good job.
Yeah, I'm going to do full screen so you can see exactly what's going on. I'm sorry, it'll mean that the game's a bit small on your end, but
Yeah, it'll be fine.
you should ride on it. To ride on it. Oh no! I should protect the child. Oh, I should protect the child.
Cats love riding on Roombas.
What? Do it. I'm in control. Zoe, someone lives here. We can't just sleep in their bed. Not what my intention was. It's off. Here I go, right in the number. Woo!
Can you steal the Roomba?
I'm not sure. It's not like none of the buttons are making me get off. So, well, that was fun. I found a cherry right at dawn. The achievement description is Noom. This game is very good. A potted plant. A potted plant. So there's a pink flower on it. I think, yeah, this will be the end, so that one will be down, probably. Oh. This tree has leaves.
Ah yes, true foliage is hard to come by nowadays. I never see trees like these in the wild anymore. The ones you do see are all pretty much raised artificially by people like me, mostly for nostalgia purposes. Hello there.
You have a lot of plants.
I do. Grow all of them myself, you see. Feel free to ask me about them.
Oh, you're a gardener, right?
Yup.
Do you happen to have any dirt? For growing plants, I mean.
Yup. Do you need some?
Yes. I'm supposed to plant a seed left behind by a plant lady. Part of the garden doesn't have any soil.
I see. I know who you're talking about, yeah. Here, take this whole bag.
Thanks. Yay!
Most of the plants in our world tend to grow in the glen. Even just facing the flooding issues, it's still in better condition than 2 other areas. The Barrens is, well, the Barrens. And Refuge City has barely enough ground to stand on, let alone grow stuff. On a larger scale than this, I mean.
It's a phosphor tree. Oh, it was in the glen. I always wondered, where are the leaves?
They're...
Not dead, are they?
Oh no, not at all. Although, these trees are composed of a woody tissue that they're close to grass, anatomy-wise.
So, the branches are actually leaves?
Sorta. What's interesting about these plants is the amount of phosphor sap they can generate.
That's the glowy stuff, right?
Yup. Phosphor can store light energy and slowly emit it over time. Most of the phosphor in this world still contains energy from before the sun went out. Without the sun to recharge them, though. Well, let's talk about something else. Black clovers. Probably the only plant hard enough to survive naturally outside the glen. Personally, I think they're really boring to look at. One of my customers really loves them, though. I think all the black clovers I'm growing here are for him, actually. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder when he's come to pick these up.
Didn't a thing say a thing in like one of the options menus?
Sorry, what in one of the options menus?
The thing about when you see this thing, look at thing.
Oh, yes. I think that's an end game thing that I shouldn't have seen, if we remember correctly. So I'm trying to play this through without using that thing,
Okay.
but I presume once the world, once we reach the end of the game, we can boot up that Black Clover program and then one shot, and it'll do something.
Right.
Is what I think. I stand in the middle of the wheat field back in my village. It goes on for miles.
I wish I could have seen it. In our world, wheat is usually grown in small isolated plots. Or in a flower pot.
Empty flower pot. Small tree with leaves. Apparently they're rare. Oh, so is it a tree?
Only in name.
I see. So we get additional dialogue. It's a pink flower.
Nothing to say about that one.
Cactus.
Cactus.
Cactus. Filled with plant clippings. Watering can is half full.
Be sure not to touch these. These are the plants that only recently sprouted. It's not easy for a plant to make it out there these days. We've got these growing lamps, they're a poor substitute for the sun.
And I actually cross with different species names. Oh, the sprouts are stretching towards the sun. Yes, anyway, I've probably... Right, I'm going to go back. Remembering that... Actually, I'll check this quick. Because I'm fairly sure it'll be another dead end. No! Oh, it's like a library or something. It's a... What is this? Food court? Coffee cups. I'm too young to drink coffee. Not with that attitude. Photographs of a house in the glen. Looks like it was taken when people were still living in the ruins. It's a photograph of the cafe. Looks like it was a busy day. So this is a cafe. I have large books. They look like phone books. Photographs of the skyline. Of some buildings. A friend.
Hey there.
Hello.
You the Messiah?
Hmm?
I like your scarf.
Thank you. Mama made it for me.
Tell her I like the needlework.
I will. When I see her again. Looks like an unlocked store. Can I? Oh, it's a... Aye, shortcut. Photograph the mines. Photograph the tower. Sometimes it's hard to make out so much in this photo. God, these just glimpses of the old world. These photos are. Photograph some railings. Well, some of them are an interesting glimpse into the past. Photograph some buildings. Pile of large books. Some of the pages are dog-eared. Sorry, I should go look at the fridge. It's a fridge. This fridge has magnets on it. Maybe they'll come handy? I hope nobody mind us taking them. Yay! I've stolen magnets!
I don't think the robots will mind that much.
I'm a little thiefy boy with an eye. Woo!
Boy.
We do not misgender Nico in this house. We do. Yeah. Let's go up and let's make sure that plant doesn't die.
I mean, it cost someone their life, so you might as well make sure it survives.
Yeah. We'll try. Dude. There's no dirt in this pot. Let's see if we can write this. Hope this helps you grow, little seed. It's in the soil, but it looks a bit dry. Oh, good job we got this tube of water. Good thinking, Zoe. Water should help the seed grow. The dust's nice and moist now, but what if it dries out? There's only so much water from this little tube. I'll hold on to the tube for now, just in case. Get dirt and water, that'll be enough. Give it dirt. Okay, so I can't give it sunlight. But there's a load of sinks. So what I can probably do is when I come back to this other days, I can go water it again. So if I take a nap, I'm gotta remember to go back and water the plant. Is my theory, at least. Again, I technically don't know if any of this is like even slightly what's I'm actually supposed to be doing right now.
I suspect the game would let you fail state it by accident.
Definitely, yeah.
That. As I said, like, when the game ends, that's it, it's done.
Yeah, I feel like this is that sort of game. That's a thought. There was an old game on Newgrounds. I think it was called You Only Live Once or something. And A, it was before YOLO was a thing. And B, it was about trying to save a world from a virus, and it was all your little minor choices, how those affected it. It was a really neat concept. And I definitely hacked to try it multiple times. But there were good endings and bad endings and all sorts, but in the end you're only supposed to play the game once, and it was kinda neat. Of course, again, I hacked it to see all the endings. I tricked the browser cookies, but which is how it stopped you from doing it twice. But at the same time, it was like that sort of concept was always neat. Good evening. Well, the time of day doesn't really mean anything now. The sun gone, the night never seems to end. Then how can you tell? Time, I mean. I have my ways, says the person with a clock for a face.
It's called a mirror. That's
Good
the
evening.
way.
Your time here is precious. Please do cherish it. I will. Blem. You're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. The computer print out a strange transparent sheet. Okay, so this is a meta puzzle, so clueless. Figures. Want another tip? Exposing it to the void sounds like you want me to delete it and then undelete it, which I don't think I trust.
There's a void beyond the four walls that bind our world to yours. The edges of your viewport, but everything is obscured. Sure you know what I'm talking about. So I've got to get the tape outside of the game and then into the game again. Past the room to the void and back again. Weird film.
It's not binary, so...
No. It's not hex either. I'd recognise hex. It's just numbers. I presume how it works is that it's...
Drag it out the folder and drag it back in.
Right, that's the wrong thing. I didn't want to move that. That was the chat box. Just widening our view a little bit here. Because we previously, for those who missed it, had things like this showing up in our documents, and the desktop becoming this, which I've kept at the desktop ever since, because I'm that bitch. So I think if I browse local files, so let's open up Oneshot's folder. Graphics, auto tiles, no. Animations, no. Characters, no. Faces, no. Titles, no. Transitions, mosaic.
Can you organise all the files within it by date and time? Because it would have been a new addition to a file, wouldn't it?
I don't think that's how this would work. But yeah, oh, there's all the tile sets for RPG Maker. Pictures. Yeah, no, these are going to be spoilers now I'm looking at those. Let's not. MISC. Menus. Lights. Light maps. Oh, this is how they're doing all the lighting effects. Interesting. Icons for all of your thingies. I'm deliberately not looking at these too closely. Oh! Well, I mean...
Congrats on AF.png.
So this is the best face in the game.
Congratulations. Spoilers.
I've spoiled this face. I haven't. I'm betting that's an Easter egg. Which is the only reason why I highlighted it. But yeah, no. I don't think it's going to be literally going into the... Oh yeah, these files. This was that puzzle. This is the image that it sets as your desktop. And... Oh. This message is in several languages and may also be set to your desktop once you beat the game. So that was what that was for the spoiler. But I feel like this might be a bit less meta than I'm putting thoughts into it. Well, first of all, let's try this Clover program again. Can I? No. Wait a minute. It changed when I moved it off the...
They wanted numbers. Worth writing them down.
They wanted me to shove the Oneshot window off of the screen. They wanted me to shove the solution to this puzzle is shoving the Oneshot window off screen.
I mean, I assume that works on the basis of it knows when that would like try and make it fill the page. So that's
it knows
how that
when
works.
it's not visible. I only noticed because I accidentally put it between two screens. And I noticed that this bit had gotten exposed. That's fucking batshit wild.
Yep.
This flipping game, Mimi.
Congrats, you worked out a puzzle.
I
What
don't
kind of
even know how
code
you
is that?
fucking code that.
You know how when you drag a thing to the side and it tries to maximize itself?
Yeah.
I assume it works on a
Oh.
similar principle to that, right?
Quite possibly, yes. But how the fuck you do that with RPG Maker? And yeah, it's keeping that code now. So... yeah, no, that was...
So when you
God,
bring that
this...
back to the computer, it will do something.
this heavy piece of metal set into the wall. I think it might be a door or some kind of vault. The small screen here in the middle. Okay, so this... God, I have no... I'm very... Whoa. My brain has gone whoa. Just, you know, just trying out a few things quick. Wait, can I? Can't combine those. Well, that's probably smart. Yeah, I forgot I changed the message.
It's quite nice that it doesn't tell me to donate every time I use it.
Well, technically it used to tell you not to donate because...
It also used to flash my name up with it when I'm just summoning
Oh,
them
yeah,
to
no,
the
I
chat.
think I managed to turn off... we had some trouble with... I was planning on moving to Stream Elements. That was Stream Elements doing that. And I somehow think I've turned that bot off. Not entirely sure what I've... Where the... I'm feeling very lost at this point. Ooh, cutscene. Wow. I've actually never been to a big city before. All these lights, all these people. I guess most of this world's population lives here. There's something about when it just... A game sometimes just stops and makes you look at the scenery, and it doesn't have as much in non-indie games now, but I'm just remembering a moment in Undertale where you're just walking around the waterfall with Monster Kid, and you just see the castle in the background. It's just this lovely little moment that just... This was kind of that, huh? I'm sorry, I'm struggling with words and explaining what I'm going on about, but yeah, no, it's very different from my village. The village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. You saw a bit of that in one of my dreams from a while ago. So what buildings in our village are only 2 stories tall. Oh, Nico is definitely homesick. What about you, Zoe? Where do you live? I'm not really sure which one fits me, but I think the place I most like to live is the city, so I'm going to say that. A city?
Cities are fun.
Like this? Yeah, you can get takeaway and go outside at midnight and get a KFC without being shunned. Also, there is a KFC within walking distance of you.
Yeah, also, the Asda's 24 hours.
Actually, to be fair, even in my area, the Asda's it's 24 hours, but maybe that's just an exception. Then again, I tried walking to that Asda once, and it took me an hour, and I was exhausted by the end of it. So... and I got lost.
10 minutes away from mine.
I'll tell you about that Asda when I'm off stream, possibly, because it's a as
Okay.
Asda's go, it's notable, but then it is an Asda. So wasn't there some McDonald's there?
Sponsored by Asda.
They made the Asda cafe into a McDonald's, which is quite nice. I say quite nice. It's a garbage. It's a McDonald's, but it means it's now the only fast food restaurant within walking distance of me. So, and I've never been because a pandemic hit. And also because I don't like McDonald's that much. Anyway, can't imagine living in a city. Must be exciting. And kind of scary. The view is nice, though. This is a long-ass corridor, huh? Is this... Is it just a big... Oh, it's just a big roof loop. Okay, so presumably I think I know how that's coded. Which is, well, I know the basics of RPG Maker. I really do need to go back and actually make a proper RPG Maker game at some point.
Did you need to bring the film back to the computer?
No. I don't think that's how that works, but I will try because I'll try. Yeah, the screen is off.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Those computers exist to give you hints and then about the meta puzzles and then nothing else, basically. A stapler. It's bolted to a table?
Someone understood how much office workers hate their bosses.
Yeah, just bolted so people won't steal them. Free to use, though. A tape dispenser. It's bolted to the table. A tape dispenser. If I cut a piece of tape and keep it, would it just lose its stickiness? Actually, no, it probably would, huh?
Shame you didn't bring your crowbar with you.
I can't combine those. No, I was just trying to staple things to the... I got it. Some kind of computer terminal. I am the power room mechanic. Do you have an issue to report? Yeah, actually, the service access elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing, and can you go take a look? Leaving this room is not in my programming. Never mind. Oh, crikey, my throat went a bit there. Sorry. Our throat, give me a second. God, still not used to being plural in public. It's... yeah. This one yet? Oh. Those squares again. So that's where the stairs down would be, if not for the, oh. Oh. Yeah, this world's fucked.
The best is, putting the light on won't fix it.
No. No, it probably won't, will it?
But they said that's like the least of the problems.
Oh, hi there. Hello. How come there aren't any people here? Normally cafes have tons of people. It's a really slow day. Maybe because the ground access elevator is broken. So I've been told. The city's infrastructure is constructing a lot lately. Skywalks and stairways breaking off left and right. And then reliable way of transport are those elevators. Until now, anyway. Coffee tin. Yay! Empty! You know, the tour guide came in there, they're saying the same thing. I've never seen a button that says ground on it. Look pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. Told him the only ground I've here seen today is coffee grounds. He didn't get it. I mean, here's the thing. Oh, maybe getting a button out of this. Cut a piece of can, fall into a rectangle shape. Just like arts and crafts. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. How am I going to connect it to the elevator? Well, let's find out. Button? A simple button made from a coffee tin. Well, here's the thing.
Lost your scissors.
Coffee machine is nearly full. See him around a lot, but he never seems to have the time to eat a proper meal. Kind of just rushes in here, drinks a whole pot of coffee, then rushes back out.
Oh my god, it's me.
He really takes his job to the extreme. I mean, it's an important job, but nothing's worth that much stress, I think. What's he do? Maintenance, I believe. Something to do with the lights, but I don't know the details. Maybe you can ask him later. Oh, you're still here? Would you, mind anything? I can cook something for you if you want. It's alright, thank you. I don't eat. In this world, whee!
If you keep going like that, you won't in the next either.
Whee! I mean, Nico wants pancakes, right? That's their goal. Their goal is to get back to Mum to do pancakes. There aren't any broken wires inside the empty slot. I'm no engineer, but power comes on magnetic technology. I know this much. Some sort of
Magnet's don't stick to the aluminum, but I've just followed the magnets up to this edge. Starting to get there.
Hi, Oswald.
That's
Hi,
not enough.
Oswald.
Hey, Oswald. Yeah, Oswald is the friend who's is the one in my Steam list who has friends who played previously labelled. So she knows what's going on, probably more than us. Let's sellotape some stuff because I'm fairly confident that's what I want to do. Magnetized button. Tape dispenser. Oh, of course, I'm gonna tape it together and might fall apart. Good thinking, Zoe. Tape button. Yeah, I made a button.
Congrats.
This was convoluted, but yeah, the puzzles in this are probably one of the weaker elements, actually. Like, I'm very much loving the narrative, but the puzzles do feel sometimes a bit like they are here to give you something to do. Apart from the meta ones, the meta puzzles have been really, really cool, and I understand why you can't have all the puzzles be meta narrative puzzles, but still, let's hope this works. Because this is some Guybrush Threepwood nonsense. Oh, okay. Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. What? That's never happened before. The squares? Oh. You saw them, right? They were on the door and... Oh, no, the squares happen all the time. Then the old security code thing. Again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. Guess we should look for a code, Zoe. Wink.
Is it the code that's already in the chat?
Everything all. Please have been up for so long, it's really getting to me. Zoe and I got it handled. What do you think, Zoe? Tell him to use random codes!
Yes, yes, yes.
Maybe you can just try out some numbers until you get it. Alright, it's better than doing nothing. Let's see. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Access denied. Yeah, I'm going to be here a while. 0, 0, 0, 0, 1.
Yeah, a very long time.
You aren't seriously doing this, are you? Well, let's leave him to it.
Yeah.
You should get going, Zoe. Okay, we've done our dream off that bed.
So you can't sleep until.
Yeah,
like,
it's...
then you get
I
the
presume
code.
that the dreams are based on the beds rather than anything else. That once you reach the right point, that you use that bed for each specific dream. Anyway, I'm going to just quickly... let's see if this idea I had about sinks works. Right, you can refill the tube with water here. Yeah, so I'm going to just...
Give the plant more.
I'm scared of overwatering it as well, but I hope the game is smart enough to let me
I
not
wonder
do that.
if the robot will actually give you the code if you just go to the electrical guy and ask him.
No, I know that, but the thing is, no, I don't think it will. I think that those meta puzzles, the only way to solve them is outside knowledge, and I think that's probably the point to some degree. Giving it dirt and water, will that be enough? Yeah, okay, so if I come back and it's dry, I can give it more water. Is what I think. I can get the idea of that. Again, I'm trying to go into this as blind as possible because as unspoiled as possible, sorry. So I can just... Anyway, yeah, let's just... Please input security so continue.
It's in the chat.
Yeah, this is nice at capturing the feeling of looking up a guide on GameFAQs to get past a puzzle without actually forcing you to look up a guide on GameFAQs. What? It works? I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that? Well, I had help from Zoe too. Oh, right. The old Messiah business. Anyway, where'd he go? I'll be up ahead. I think I've done everything in this section. Oh, thank you for holding the elevator door open for me, mister. No prob, hop in. sure it's taken a while. Oh, goodness gracious, I'm stuck in an episode with the Messiah and also literally God himself. This is awkward. Mood? Oh, maybe we can chat past time then. You heard me? I mean, sure. Alright, so should I resume awkward silence?
Well, as the devil on your shoulder, I will always say resume awkward silence, but down to you.
I love you, but I do want to know the law is the problem. Ask about his job. So, what do you do at your job? You seem really busy. I, fix lights, mostly. But now I also deliver really high energy fast food to the structures that need them. High energy? You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff, they've had to process it in factories. It's what powers most of the city stuff. Oh. Job. We used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that. Yeah, a bunch of them have been breaking down. So until they fix them, I just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. Up to the scientists over at the labs. They seem really concerned about something else lately. Oh. Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried. Alright, so should I... City. This city is very big. It's smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded too. First it was the refugees from the Barrens, now more Glen folk moving in too. Oh, it's just safer, you know. I mean, it's not haven by any means. That square stuff we just saw. We get more of that here than anyone else, apparently. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. Because things are getting worse in the Barrens, but they're also getting worse for a completely different reason from the inside of the city. This world's fucked.
It's almost like turning the lights on is not going to fix the world's problems.
It'll help.
It'll buy them more time.
Buy them more time, but I noticed. We're lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. Landmass itself is still holding up, which is good since there isn't much solid land area in the first place. Alright, so should I... Let's see what happens if I ask about his job again. So what do you do your job? You seem really busy. I say the same thing again. It's the same thing again. We're not supposed to. You're not supposed to be this option twice. You realise it's just the same thing again. You realise this, right? Yeah. Thanks. Okay. Ask about the library. Can you tell me about the library? I'm supposed to go there. Oh yeah, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those green lights are pretty high maintenance. But I always out of place run by smart people. I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and Zoe.
Can't believe you didn't pick the awkward silence option.
Mimi, I love you. But that doesn't mean I have to ruin the game.
Rule 101 of gaming, always pick the worst possible option.
Anyway, it was nice meeting you. Nico. Right, see you around, kid. Got right now. He seems in a hurry. I guess you should hurry too, Zoe. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. Robot. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Oh, got a sneeze coming on. Sorry. Phew! Terribly sorry. Ugh. You alright? The Messiah. That is the sign. Tell me, do you think you can fix the world with the sun? See, I don't know. I'm getting mixed messages. I know. What do you think? I think I should listen to Zoe. After all, Zoe helped me get this far. I'll take your favour for an answer then. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means.
It's interesting that he's hoping that you know, the sun is the sole problem.
Here's the thing. I think that this is. Let's discuss Zoe's feelings on this, shall we? Being that I am Zoe, usually. I think this is not going to solve every problem. I don't think this is going to fix things, but I think it is going to make things better. And the hope for things to get better, and the hope for something to help, regardless of whether it is a perfect solution, is still worth doing.
Yeah. Like, you entered the game, pretty much the first thing it told you is the world is on borrowed time already.
Yeah.
Putting the sun back will buy them more.
Then again, entropy isn't every world on borrowed time.
Yeah, but most of them don't have essentially a ticking down.
Most worlds also don't have eye glow wolves.
Mm.
Zoe, do you see what happened? Yeah? Everything went blank for a second, and I saw something. Like a really short dream? I wonder what that was about. I'm starting to think we shouldn't go in this alley, Nico. I'm starting to think we should be safe and not here. And not here and safe. What do you think, buddy?
Oh, hey there. Oh, hey there.
You have a lot of fish.
Yeah, I'm worried about them.
Oh?
I heard something about how Square Practical stuff just took out a major pipeline. I guess I should take advantage of the running water while I still can. Blah, 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 blah.
It's a big fish tank.
Nope, not looking forward to that water shortage.
Oh. There's going to be a water shortage and we need to water that plant.
Good thing you filled up in advance, right?
Evening news! Evening news! Are you here to purchase a copy? No. Newspapers of grown-ups. Grown-ups? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids? Kids? Aren't you a kid? I am a robot! Right. Oh, I missed a bit. Evening news, evening news. Sorry, I was currently speaking to Newsbot Unit 28. The previous one was, I don't know whether it's evening or not. I'm sorry I skipped that. I thought it was going to be the same text again. Which is me. Hello, Messiah. Hi. Evening news, evening news. I am not certain that it is evening. Oh, good, it's this one. But my light sensors are not detecting daylight. I will assume it is evening. Okie dokie, let's explore some more of the city. I'll be
I
honest.
feel like that alley was very tempting.
Yeah, no, that's probably game design communicating. I should go that way. Hello, person. The library is up ahead. Thanks. Well then, would it be better if we were gone in an instant or slowly fading away? You're putting the metatextual questions the symbolic questions of this story at the front of our minds now, huh? To be honest, I'd rather the former.
It's almost like the game has opinions.
A quick death promises the least pain, don't you agree? Yeah.
Can't imagine why a game that's about a world slowly dying might have opinions in our current time.
Hello, person. The library is up ahead. Thanks. I was about to say I don't want to get political, but that's not what I mean. I'm just... Because otherwise I wouldn't be dating you. You're the most political person I know. It's great.
You hear that, folks? This gamer Zoe here thinks no politics in games is a good idea.
No, that's the thing. I'm joking around, but it's like I don't want to say any opinions before I have fully taken in the work and what it is saying, because I don't actually know what the conclusion is. I know the question this game is doing. I do not know the answer it provides.
Yeah.
Or whether it even does provide an answer.
Arguably, if that's the question, there is no answer.
It's not from inside. Okay, that's a back door. That's a back shortcut. Okay. Yeah, to be clear, I think that all art is inertly political to some degree, and I think everything is art to a degree as well. Like, everything has the potential to be art, is probably more accurate to say. Because, you know... And that doesn't mean it's good art or bad art, it just means that it is art. I refer to Homestuck as art. That doesn't mean I like it or dislike it, it means it's art. Anyway, this is the one place I haven't gone now.
What do you mean? Do you mean you don't like Termally Caprius?
I hate that you remember at least one of the usernames.
Well, yeah, I remember the psychotic clown.
God, yeah, no, that is fucking Gamzee, isn't it? The stinky clown man.
Well, it's Caprius, it's Capricorn.
Yeah. You know, maybe I'd like Homestuck more if my star sign wasn't a stinky clown. Maybe...
The clown has some fun points.
Oh, he's a fun bastard, but he's a
fun
shitbag. He's a fun shitbag, but he is, in fact, a bag full of trash. Couldn't have said it better myself, Nico. Gross. Yep. God, the timing. Oh, I'm feeling a bit uncomfortable about this alleyway.
Hand over your wallet, also the sun.
Hand over your wallet, also the sun. There's no reason to... Oh, hello. Is there anything here? Big books? Ah, these are dictionaries. Some of the words are underlined. Most of the words are underlined. A lantern plant. There's a note attached. It says, "Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter. I found his house." There's some big plastic discs here. Look like they're supposed to go on in something. Wait, so are we really going to take these with us? But it looks so heavy. Alright.
Good news, you can rob the place. You know he's not
really
looking for ages.
Oh, I've just stolen a load of lenses from a friend. It's a big book. The title says Understanding Robots. Glass jars. Bed. The bag has quite a few patches. Rusty metal garbage can. There's some broken glass in here. So, yeah.
You just robbed your buddy.
To be fair, we... No, approach. Approach. Oh, dear. So, just the architecture being affected, huh? Tree! Fox! So, do you see that fox just now? Just ran behind the tree.
You're gonna get mugged by a fox.
I'm sorry if you are looking for me. But I cannot talk to you. Not now. Can you promise me something? Huh? If you can find a way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? No reply. There's no one here. Okay, so... feeling like that's gonna be a thing at some point.
You didn't get mugged. You didn't get mugged though.
I haven't got mugged yet, so you know it's. Coffee head. Hey kid, want some soup dumplings that guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. Alright, kid. Listen, I'll pass. This smells kind of nice. What is it? Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. I see. I'm getting some... I've had friends who have lived in China on exchange programs in the past, and they've mentioned the health and safety standards of the street food. And
street food is always fun everywhere.
Street food is always fun everywhere, but particularly, apparently, Chinese street food does not have the most...
Yeah.
Yeah. So... and that's what... This is giving me those vibes right now for some reason. Are you here for your photos? No? Alrighty then. I'll just, stand here. Good talk. There's a slot here. Looks like a Or something might come out from it. Didn't do anything. It's empty rectangle slot. Something fit in here. Oh, this is it's a camera. This is about taking photos. Oh. I can put lenses in this. I guess that wasn't the right combination, Zoe. Okay, so there's going to be a way to get the right combination. This is a puzzle I'm going back for later, essentially. This stance is a bit like burnt sugar. Yep. Still going on making these fried candy skewers. Don't taste too bad, though. Do you want them? It's okay, thank you.
A concave one bends inwards, and that's a focusing lens.
I'm going to deal with that puzzle later, because I've probably
Yeah.
to go to the library first.
Hey, ready for me to blow your mind?
No.
Oh, but
Actually, I do want to hear about it.
cares to kill the cat, eh?
I'm not a cat.
Okay, so I invented medicine to prepare anyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water. Then you drink the water. And then you never need to drink water again.
What?
It also makes plants grow faster.
How does it work?
Here, why don't you take a free sample?
Oh, thanks.
Don't thank me, go spread the word.
Congrats, you can save your plant friend.
Actually, I exaggerated. The effect of the pill wears off in like a week. All you gotta do is take another pill. This is gonna help so many people. And also make me rich and famous and cool.
So arguably saving it until the drought hits is a good plan then, right?
Possibly, yes. I'm not quite sure. Well, maybe. He says free sample, and I have money, so yeah.
Because it's that thing of like, even if you used it now and the drought doesn't hit for a week, you have to go get another one, and everyone else will want them because never drink water again.
Yeah, I think I'd have to predict. Luminous introduced red phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.57 as part of the alarm theories. The sharp decline I've seen, the number is only increasing. We'll have to further concentrate the phosphor now for it to be of any use. I believe there's a good chance it could run out of light in as little as 6 months. What are we going to do? A bunch of words are on the screen. I don't understand any of it. In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test. You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. How do I solve this? That is part of the test. Bummer. 0 lights correct. One light correct. One light correct. Access denied.
7 attempts left.
3 lights correct. Okay, so I now know. Oh. 2 lights correct. Three lights correct.
So the first one's green.
Why? Possibly? 1 light correct. Okay, so that means that that was a correct one. And that was a correct one. You said the first one was green, and I think I might believe
We changed all the others except that one.
5
and it
lights,
remained
correct. Access granted. Yeah! It's me, the master of mastermind. Security system being temporarily deactivated. Would you like to reset it? I don't think I want to go through that again. Yes! Yay! I won a puzzle I didn't even actually need to succeed at, possibly.
My robot!
What happened?
I don't know, I left it for a minute and...
What am I gonna do? Oh, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I feel like I'm missing things. Is my... one of the issues I'm having with this is there isn't like a clear map. I'm having a bit of trouble mapping how this place fits together in my head as a result. Like, it's by far not bad, but I'm just having a bit of trouble with the... It may help you to go one colour at a time, management. There's a big metal box with a machine inside. This one has a robot in it. I guess these are to do with... Beep boop. This is the printer room, where machine parts are made. Also robots. It also helps to write down previous attempts. Worst fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time.
So I suspect that's the light puzzle you've already solved.
Yeah. Yeah, nice and easy, fortunately. I feel like these buildings are going to be set out the same way, where it's like a triangle, a tetromino of pieces. I hope.
Okay.
Because that means I actually can picture what they're shaped like in my head. I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Superpoint usually references his works. Yeah, because there's... Yeah, I think the author is also kind of a god in this universe. Coffee machine, it's almost empty. None of us have been sleeping very well in light of recent events. The square particles took out a few of my robots last week and... She fell asleep. She's still asleep. I can barely keep my eyes open, man. Let's do silver and get all that energy. These robots have malfunctioned at a frightening rate. Physical damage from square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them unless you have a death wish. But if we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own. But not before taking away one of the robot's arms, or legs, or head. Okay. I cannot stop spinning. This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before our robot repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots are reassembled by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No. I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really. But your head is a TV? What does that have to do with anything? Never mind.
Yeah, I've read Saga. Those things rule an entire planet.
I should have to repair preparing robots first, but the higher ups need those guys done first for some reason. These guys done first for some reason. Yeah, no, this is that way. Monitoring. There sure are a lot of computers here. They look important too. I want to press all of the buttons, but I must resist. God, you are... Nico, you are a cat. Ugh, the square particles took out 2 of my robots in the glen. I've put off the water analysis project for now. Picking up some more destruction sector 8 of the city. This is consistent with our earlier findings. Not good at all. The Baron's engineer just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. Well, nothing unusual at this point.
Oh, Silver.
What?
Oh, Silver was the engineer.
Oh, yes! Hello? Oh, shoot. I'd known you'd be here soon or to turn off the system. Hello there! Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Zoe helped me solve it. Okay now. So, can I help you with anything? Yeah, where's the library? The library, that's all the way on the other side of town. Last route we could take the shortcut back through the back alley, but that's how we got here, actually. Oh, good. You should head back that direction and walk to the east a bit. You'll find it eventually. Thank you. I just went the completely wrong direction. How again? It's working out for the show. A tube of glitter glue. You can have that if you want. I never know when I need to glue things up, right? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have tons of those. Thank you. Shelf full of little machine parts and tools I don't recognise. Bookshelf. So, you've been walking all over the world, huh? Jeez, I can't imagine. Do you get really tired sometimes? Kinda. I don't mind. It's actually really pretty. Glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, the world is still a beautiful place. What should the world look like without the sun? With the sun? Oh. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I've actually seen. Oh? Ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, generate graphs. Right. I've been seeing robots everywhere. I just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually. But I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Oh. Even after segments of land started collapsing as the more air became difficult. I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly. Something we all thought was not physically possible. Oh, that's nice man working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. Flying machine, eh? Some sort of machine for flying over gaps. Huh? Some sort of machine for getting past things. Huh?
Oh, it's the buddy of your friends.
I want this to help me. But for some reason he really did want to build robots. Or more specifically coding them. How come? Beats me. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... It's been a while since we last talked. He's busy with his books now, yeah? Don't overwork yourself, okay? Your journey is as important as your end goal. Cliché, but true. Notable. Hey, Zoe? Doesn't really look kind of familiar to you. What if she's related to the robot lady who gave me the amber? I also want to ask her about it. Should I? Oh. That's... How did you get this? This robot lady in the Barrens gave it to me. She looked kind of like you. I see. It was supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know? I even based on myself, so I know it works. Breakthrough? We want to build a robot that acts like a person, that thinks like a person. A robot that isn't bound by its own code. Oh. But it turns out you can't really build something like that. It's a really contradiction in the code. Made her unstable. That's the only time I ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest to do in my life, tell you what. Rogue? But she seemed so nice when we talked. Even if she talked a little weird. She's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. A real miracle work at that. After he was through, she ended up turning out just how I wanted. But the damage was already done. I gave up on her back then. We all did. I'm sure she realised that. And now she won't ever come back. She won't even answer my letters. I'm sorry. Sorry for rambling. You should hold on to that amber, okay? I will.
Look what you've done. You've messed up a perfectly good thing. You've given it anxiety meme.
Look at this. This is perfect. This is perfectly. You gave up. You made it go up. You took a totally good robot and gave it anxiety. Oh wait, I can travel. Can't fast travel right now. Oh, I guess it counts inside then. Lem. Ooh, who's Dante? Which Dante? I should actually ask.
The fan fiction writer or the combat guy?
Fan fiction writer or stab boy? Those are the options.
Oh, okay, Shadowrun.
Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, no, that's a good boy. Oh, more stuff in this alleyway. It's a faded flyer. Faded flyer. Let's go down a staircase and see what's here. It's strangely warm in this room. A cat. Are you lost? Me? Do you wish to join us? Join your cats? Yes. But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on four legs like they do. You have cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes. Nico! Well, nor back home. Your hat is shaped like a cat. But I'm just a person.
Well, you're still welcome here. I protect lost people as well. Thanks, but I'm not lost though. Speak for yourself, Nico. I got Zoe to guide me. Oh, fucking.
See, you have to lead the way.
I see. It's warm here. Yeah. This was my original purpose. Watching cats? Warmth. Oh, it's a nice purpose. Oh, you look tired. Do you wish to rest? I can't sleep now. Zoe and I have got stuff to do. I see. So, where do you find all your cats? They found me on their own. So I stay here now. Ah. Well, it's good that you're not alone, at least. There's some robots in the other area stationed all by themselves. I felt kinda bad. With robots, it is alright. We are not like people. We're typically unable to feel loneliness. Right. Well, you talk less like a robot than most other robots I've met. Maybe. Not many people frequent this part of the alley. There were a few. One of them even lives here. I see. You have been here for a while. Are you sure you do not wish to stay? I'm good, thanks for offering though. I know a direction I'm going in, Oswald, admittedly. A curious marking on the wall. Looks like a ram. So that's a puzzle I don't understand. Let's go to the place. Elevator Street, I guess. How do I go back to the catwalks? We need to press the button if we want to go back up. You know what? I'm actually gonna see if the game acknowledges my ability to give the pill to the flower.
Congrats, drug the plant.
Because I'm not going to be here for a week, in theory. Awkward silence! Yay!
Finally got to pick that option, hell yeah.
But yeah, no. This is the wrong way. I think this is the wrong way.
Yeah.
This is a nice game. It does some really a lot of it's quite basic, but the stuff that it does do in a complex way is really impressive. Giving it dirt and water, will that be enough? So put the pill in the water? Solved really fast. Medicated water. Good thinking, Zoe. This water should really help the seed grow. Or kill it. It's spread a tiny leaf. Good luck, little plant.
Might be worth grabbing more water in case the shortage does still happen.
No, I feel like this is not a plant growing simulator because the glass has vanished. Yeah, the vial isn't here anymore. So I think we've either ruined the puzzle or finished the puzzle, and there is no in between. Yeah, this is a completely different area. Neat. Anyway, if I didn't get that water sample, I guess I wouldn't have been able to do that, huh? Oh dear.
Could have doomed the world.
No, I would have doomed a plant lady, who is part of the world.
Yeah.
And
arguably, she's an elemental spirit.
yeah. I'm hoping that basically this game, I feel, is trying to make the point that even if you can't fully save the world, making things better is still worth it. And I think that Nico is making this world better just by going through it. For the most part. Because I think Nico has brought a plant back to life and given someone warmth in a time when they were dying, and also maybe not. I just travelled to the library. There we go. It's a library. Pile of books on the ground. Some sort of plaque. Hello, human. What?
I didn't say anything.
Well, stop staring at me then.
I was just looking at your book.
Yes, you're in a library. There's books. In the library. Go bug the chatty one upstairs.
Show him the big glowing rock you've got and see if he changes his mind and starts worshipping you like everyone else.
The author's book cover a wide range of topics. See, there's no subject he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? I guess so. He's been focusing on documenting the world, as of late. Oh? They say the city is the last bastion of civilization. Soon these books may be the only thing we have to remember the rest of the world by. Ah. Books are neatly placed on the shelf. Yeah, this can just be all book. Computer is currently off. Oh, hello, do you need directions? Let's see, this area is mostly historical accounts of references downstairs. No. Not sure where the children's section is, sorry. That's okay, I'm not really looking for books. Oh, you need to look for the author then? No? Oh, that's good. I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months, I've never seen him, not even once. Works the editor head by then on publishing, so I think you'd at least show up once in a while. But he doesn't? Yeah, he seems kind of reclusive. Which is weird for a guy who's supposed to travel the world. Maybe it's just around people. I mean, I don't think many people have ever seen him in person, or know what he looks like. Everyone's heard of him, though, so second-hand counselor. Oh, but he did reply to my letter that one time. I got it framed immediately. Nice. Hope one day will show up. He just glared at me. I don't think we should bother him, Zoe. So my library's also packed. It's a slow day, mind you. Yeah, no, this is a very quiet library. Yep, still scared of ladders. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. Reshelving in progress. Yep, not many humans here. Hello. The author is so cool. I heard he can travel all over the world with a flying machine. That's how he gathers materials for his books. Wow. You know, I've tried looking for the flying machine with my binoculars for ages. Never saw such a thing, though. Oh dear. Some sort of plaque. So it's like, here's the solution to a puzzle. It might not exist, though. People with a black clover on the cover. It says, a comprehensive guide to phosphorus. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of higher energy. But even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Blue phosphor, location of the barrens. Sorry, my tongue exploded. Out of the common phosphors, blue phosphor is of moderate levels of energy. It can exist in both organic and mineral forms. The mineral form is most commonly found in the metallic sands of the barrens. The organic form is most commonly found in the phosphor shrimp and their secretions. Although the light emission of blue phosphor is powerful, it has what I would describe as self-conserving properties. That is to say, the glow may not be consistent. Most forms of blue phosphor will stop glowing if left undisturbed for long periods of time. If using blue phosphor to power machines, a motor should be set at the baseline level of activity to assure constant agitation of the phosphor. Alternatively, live phosphor shrimp can be used. Green phosphor, the Glen. Out of the three common phosphors, green phosphor is the highest energy. It is also the rarest of the common phosphors, as we can only find in organic form. Known sources include the sap of phosphor trees, fireflies, and various mosses. Although this phosphor is present in the ubiquitous ground covering the moss in the glen, it's only in minute amounts and almost impossible to concentrate. Green phosphor is ideal for industrial use. However, due to its relative scarcity and past over-harvesting, there is currently no reliable source. Over-harvesting, eh? No politics in this video's game. Thankfully, at least locals of the glen still have enough to get by. Red phosphor, location, the refuge. Out of the common phosphors, red phosphor is of the lowest energy. It exists exclusively in mineral form and can only give light when in solution. The dilute red phosphor is abundant phosphor abundant in the city's water channel can be concentrated and induced with currents. This can create an artificial high-energy state with greater luminosity. One major caveat is that the phosphor in this supersaturated solution will precipitate out rather quickly. As soon as the phosphor recrystallizes, it loses its glow permanently. If using supersaturated red phosphor as a power source, make sure there are proper facilities or services that can replace it frequently. There's some lore. The author's book, really something here. Head librarian just read a bunch last week. Oh? The big compendium, see if you look around. Kind of different from his earlier works though. I'm used to reading his travelogues and novels mostly. Oh, and picture books, those two. Oh, I like pictures. Mood Nico. So what do you think about the author? I don't know. Have you read his stuff yet? If not, you should. There's a couple of books in this room that aren't occupied yet. Hurry before someone takes them. Let's... Come on, thread the needle. You're going through these pages pretty fast. Is this the game with the squares? Aria. There are many games with squares.
Hey, Dad.
Hello.
Oh, Dax.
Oh, you're playing Oneshot.
Yes.
Oh no.
Is this on your list by any
fuck.
chance?
Are you okay?
So, small story. We have met the creator of Oneshot at conventions a couple of times.
Oh, hell yeah.
And the first time we did, we we told her that we burned through it in one day, like in a sitting, and she had the correct she had an appropriate response of like, oh no.
A game called One Shot that's implying that you can play it once and you burned for it all in one go.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to only play it once, I will say.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm getting that feeling. It's video game.
But yeah, we still haven't emotionally recovered from burning through it in one sitting.
Valid.
And that was 4 years ago.
If you have to drop out, that's fine. We can keep going. But I'd like
No, it's
I'd like if you stuck around. You're my friends, you know. Going through these pages pretty
It's
fast.
it's just a lot.
It's been
like-
a lot so far. Yeah.
It's something that will rip your heart out with its bare hands without an ounce of malice.
What do you mean bare hands? It's a cat.
Nico is not a cat. We've established this. Nico is a person.
They're very
They have
good.
made this very clear. do
Nico is an important friend.
do do. Oh god, we're having.
Now that Jax is here, I'm
Okay,
gonna
yeah.
quickly dart out and grab food.
Yeah, valid.
Alright.
Yeah. It's. We came out as plural today, so
Nice.
hey chat, if you weren't here for that.
I have something to share that we found.
Deal with our shit, chat. Deal with our shit. Sorry,
Reading
Dax.
this tweet felt like getting shot in the chest.
Oh wait, I'm very worried about what's going to open up, so I'm going to just make sure that Google Chrome is not within frame while I do that. No, come on, Discord. Be nice, Discord. Discord. I'm not sure how to react.
Fucking brutal.
Fucking. Meanwhile, there's a gif of Chris Pratt dying, I think, so that's not Chris Pratt.
Somebody.
Oh. Meanwhile, down in more tweets. Thanks. Thanks, Twitter. Thanks, Twitter. Thanks, Twitter. Anyway. No, Oswald, I've seen you and you're pretty, and I'll fight you. Too stubborn to. Yeah, no, that's most of them. That's most of them. God. Oh. We'll have to bring them out at some point. We're sort of treating the streaming thing as a Zoe hobby. So I've got my kink shameable artifact on.
You're what?
I'm not
What the
telling them what
fuck
it
does
is
that
because
mean?
I'm going to tell you what it is. Quickly, I'm just going to.
I need to look at. Oh right. Yeah.
Just to be clear.
Yeah.
I PM'd.
I figured that's what it was.
Yeah, I'm not here to be kink shamed right now, and it comes across. It's.
We only kink enable in this.
So are we not telling them about the latex booty shorts then?
I'm gonna pee. To be fair, I'm one of those people who's like, I wasn't super hot before I transitioned, but I was probably reasonably okay after the puberty stopped happening. Then I decided to start it again, and now I'm fucking gorgeous. So... I'm not good
Hell
at
yeah,
being,
you are.
I'm not good at being nice to myself, but yeah. Silver, you're fine. You look fine. You're my friend and you look fine and I'll fight you. We're going through these pages. We've been on this screen for so long. We're going through these pages pretty fast. I'm tabbed out. You're going through these pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. Oh. Yeah, the author doesn't only write books, he also illustrates them. Sometimes he makes books out of only pictures. Neat. I just like looking at pictures. Saying, God, this game is good. The author published books at a highly accelerated, almost inhuman pace. Like they're copying them from Wikipedia or something. In fact, he's put out more books in 1 year than most authors do in a
chair is a
lifetime.
raised surface with a back supported by 4 legs.
Fucking hell. According to the head librarian, there is still a large amount of material he has written, but not yet published. One cannot help but to wonder where he can get so much done in so little time. Oh. Silver. Don't
Therefore,
no.
Dax, the chair is technically the same as a giraffe if you sit in a giraffe backwards.
Silver, no. Like, I have some acne scars. I have some things like that. You look fine. People who matter, they don't give a shit. Okay? And if somebody's going to not like you because you have a few acne scars or some stretch marks, they are not
Fuck them.
They are not worth it. They are not worth it.
Yeah.
If someone says shit about you, you kill them.
Clearly. That's the obvious answer.
Yes, I haven't seen Silver naked. Definitely not. There's definitely not shower cameras. Game, cannot help but I went from trying to be wholesome and helping my friend to pervert jokes in less than a minute. Why am I like
Yup.
this?
That was fucking fast. That felt like being in a car accident.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen those, Silver, but feel good about yourself. Do good about yourself. Don't friends. One cannot help but wonder why he gets so much done in so little time. I did the calculations. Numbers simply do not add up. Maybe he can stop time? No such mechanism exists in this world. Is that actually possible in your home dimension? Nah, I just saw it in a movie once. About superheroes and stuff. I haven't seen any superheroes in this world. So a lot of robots, though. Well, I guess robots are more plausible than superpowers. But true. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! A big book.
Let me in!
A big book with a black clover on the cover. The title says Emergence of a New Ecological Niches in a Post-Sun World. Foster shrimp, also known as sea shrimp in the southern rackets due to their transparent vertebrates. Oh, piss, I pressed the button. Transparent coast, the there's abundant life form in the ocean, sand goes. Damn it! This tried ice board is made of metal. Common firefly, nocturnal beetle with reviving glow. Sometimes catches in mass, put in jars using living lamps in the Glen's presence. This inspired the now common practice of using phosphorus to do the same. Oh yeah, Oswald, it's in my personal Discord that I set up just for stream guests. I think. Are you in it? Let me check.
No.
No, Oswald isn't. I can give people the ability to invite people. Dax, you've got hands, right? I'm giving you the power of invites and no additional permissions temporarily.
Fine.
Invite Oswald.
Invite everyone whilst you've got the chance.
Anyway, yeah, so I've read books. I'm a big old read girl. Hi-yo. Quick.
We need to eat, so we're gonna head out. We just wanted to pop in to say hi.
It's always nice to see you, Dax.
See ya.
Don't log off. I need to take all your permissions. Ah! There, good. Sorry. I just do that temporary. I got a temporary thing, so I'm like, yeah, thank you. Hey, Oswald. Bianca. Do you prefer Oswald or Bianca in these sorts of things?
Who cares?
Fair.
So as I was saying, I was definitely ugly before I transitioned, and I'm not funny, so worst of both worlds there.
What are you doing to that book? Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelf to modify them, and I have to cross out some sections. Most sections. How come? Because otherwise they think I copied him. Him? The author. I mean, I don't even see the point of writing anything anymore. They're all just going to write out the same thing, and then everyone will love it. I'm just going to remember the books that came out before his. I mean, I ain't hating. I can see why people go nuts over his stuff. The guy's got major talent. But it just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time. Nico! Nico! Even though I'm a person and cats are pets. And mouses. I sure hope people don't think I eat mice. Babe, your voice sounds great. I'll fight you in the field of battle.
You'll
lose, but the spirit is what counts.
That's like challenging me to a thing I'm good at.
I'll Dead by Daylight at you. I'll also lose, but...
Okay, I'll play killer. Let's see how this goes.
Fuck! Damn it! What if we both play... You know what? That'd be a fun mode in Dead by Daylight. Both players are killers.
Killer versus...
Killer versus killer.
Jason for everyone.
Just a game mode where you just get a load of... They just give you a load of AI survivors and you've got to kill them quicker than the other one.
And the best way is just to kill the other one.
I think I ate mice. I guess again, same. I guess we're in the same boat, you know. Well, I think I changed it to half the book's worth of content. Even though it's still too similar. I just have to accept my fate. Well, I guess being called a cat isn't all that bad. As long as people don't assume you eat mice. This NPC's a thing.
Imposter syndrome.
It's also kind of the implication that maybe the author is a bit of a plagiarist, huh?
Just a bit.
Just a bit, maybe, huh? Excuse me. Oh, you are the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we do now? The big robot only said there'd be clues here. And that is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. She is not picking up. Is she not here? She's here. She's in the archive room upstairs. When she's concentrating on her work, she would ignore any and all phone calls for several days. Yikes. Can you go get her in person then? Even this pose is not in my programming. Then, can I go myself? Of course. The archive room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha, thanks. Hello, Baron George. She's in the archival room upstairs. This voice is... I'm running out of robot voices. That was a dread to say. That was a...
It was a dread to say, yes.
Accidental Susan cameo. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Wait, what? Library card required for further access. I don't have a library card though. Where can I get one? This is a question for Headlibrarian George. Allow me to call her. Fucking was. It's turned the dial tone again. Ugh.
Do you know the definition of insanity? It's doing the same thing over and over again.
No, it isn't. I've checked Google. It's different. The definition of insanity is whatever I got going on, baby. Woo!
You and me both, honey.
Yeah, no, that's part of the relationship.
We're both fucking crazy.
Fucking hell. She is not picking up. I figured. Are you sure you can't just let me through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. Oh god. Oh, Jesus, what's happening to our throat? Sorry, give me a second. We might need to take a break from this at some point.
Go drink water.
I just did, but I'm gonna drink it again.
That's Coke. That's Coke. You've told me it's
No,
Coke.
I finished the Coke. It's water as well. Yeah, Santia's content, yeah. We could go into that, but we've just sort of... We've embraced it at this point. If I wasn't a fucking nutbag, I would be half the person I am.
You're going to be a fifth of the person you were.
I mean, yes. Well, but even in an emergency? My programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed.
Time to tame a robot.
I'm on my third cup. I can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends.
Fucking casual.
Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers!
3 cups and you can't feel your limbs. Fucking casual.
Computer is currently off. Yeah, like, yeah, that's... You know what, while I'm thinking about... Actually, we should possibly discuss that, but yeah, no, like, madness or insanity are a really ill-defined concept deliberately,
Yeah.
right? Like, people use, like, you're insane, you're mad, it's like, you're crazy, it's like, they don't want to give you a proper diagnosis, because that would mean acknowledging that it's a thing that can be, you know, understood and dealt with.
You say that, but you see, I can claim it on the basis of I hear voices and have been committed twice. Therefore,
Yeah.
I have claimed that word.
No, you legally have probably been declared as insane if you've been committed at some point, right? Like, in terms of legal stuff.
Yeah. Therefore, I can call myself mad as much as I fucking want.
Yeah, no. And we probably shouldn't discuss the reasons behind that on stream, right? We can discuss that later at some point. But, because I'm curious, but not that curious. Not outing my girlfriend's deep, dark secrets on stream.
Well, since you asked, my dear.
But, like... Those aren't useful concepts right? Like, well, they are. I get the use of them, but they aren't useful. They don't fix the problem. It is a way to write someone off. Which, yeah, no, that's ableism.
They're designed as a coverall because it impairs normal functioning to a dangerous degree. That's why it has to be vague, because it's lots of things can fulfill that thing deliberately.
Yeah, I mean, legally functioning, there's a reason it's vague, but still not good. And yeah, no, like a lot of people just be like, you know how many ex-boyfriends are like. You know the sort of person who's like, oh, my ex-girlfriend was crazy. She just started acting crazy one day, and it's like, that's not how that works. You haven't empathized enough with this woman to understand what her actual issues were. So you've just, sorry, this is a bit serious, maybe. I say playing the game about the climate change in the world changing to inevitably destroy a bunch of people. Oh, hey, buddy!
I don't pay attention to the things that are wrong, and then it's almost like nothing's wrong.
Ain't no politics in my video games.
Hey, you looking for something? Yeah, I need to go find a library card now. You know, I can get one from the library? I tried that already. The person in charge wasn't here. Oh, let me check the factory. Just take the stairs, the end of the street, made a turn. There's also scientists there. Scientists read books, right? Might help you. Well, good luck. You too. With the lamp.
Carefully avoiding the fact you've already robbed that guy.
I've robbed you a bit. Thanks, friend. Okay, so I think... okay, concave. Then convex.
Concaves are focusing lenses.
Then thin. Then thick. Does not work. But I'm not sure what I'm trying to do, in truth.
Presumably make that camera work.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what's...
You're not going to get a concave lens on the outside of a camera because it's a focusing lens.
Yeah.
So you're unlikely to find one on the outside unless they've done something strange with the puzzle.
Yeah, so the
You're unlikely to have a convex one either because they're both... They're shaped lenses.
The thick lens will probably be at the end, right? Because that's the one that needs to be the most hardy. The thin lens might be on the inside. Then maybe...
They give you hints for this one.
I mean, I'm sure they do, but then what if I just don't?
These two don't go next to each other. This one is on. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, they probably do when I actually have to solve the puzzle, huh? And not.
Someone should tell you what the hints
I
are.
feel like this is maybe a computer puzzle. Maybe not. Who knows? I'm not spoiling this myself because I'm a fool.
Yeah.
And by not spoiling, I mean I've already accidentally gone through the game files at least 3 times.
You were looking for very specific things and testing theories.
Yeah, admittedly. But let's go to the factory again. Just sort of... I already solved the factory puzzle just because I'm like that. So I bet I need to ask this lady. Oh, hey, you're back. Can I help you with anything else? Yeah. Do you know how I can get a library card? A library card? You'll have to ask the library for that. I tried. I needed to see the head librarian. Can't see her without a library card. But at the same time, she's the one who gives out library cards. Really? Sounds like Georgia, right? I'm sorry you caught her on a bad day. Oh. Wait, I know. I can just give you my library card. It'd be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks. There, you're all set, I think. Wait. Shoot. I forgot the front desk library bots have facial recognition. My photo on the card won't match you. Unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Who knows, maybe you'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. Don't overwork yourself, okay?
See, the robot's definitely going to check it.
Yeah, so, well, I guess I'll have to find a place to take a photo.
Right, brute forcing it is then, right? Versus, going to the library filled with information and books.
Who does that? Here for your photos. Actually, yeah. I need to take a picture for reasons. It's called fraud. Well, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is that the photo center is right behind me. The bad news is it doesn't work, right? Catch you on quick. After operating in the Barrens, this place got shut down. All the engineers lost their jobs and became street vendors. Maybe something I can figure it out for them. That's good. It'd certainly help people out with expired IDs. Like me. It's a slot.
That looks like it's a hint.
I hear photos, yes. Oh, it's going to repeat the thing. The bad news is all the engineers lost their jobs and became street vendors.
Oh, I figured it out.
Hey, bitch, tell me. You used to be one of the camera engineers, right? The camera? Oh, joyous memories. Went through thick and thin together.
Yeah.
Ha.
Real subtle.
Ha. And that means the concave lens did. Concave lens is between thick and thin. Oh, I have to write this down, don't I?
Well, I mean, you don't have to. You should.
The thick lens, then yeah. Words.
No, I don't worry, I'm writing down on a piece of paper. Can you tell me how to fix the camera? I should probably be doing this on... God, I have notes on my computer. Why am I not... It's fine. It's fine. Can you tell me how to fix the camera? It's been a while. I'm pretty sure the bulgy lens goes on one of the ends, but I forget which. Convex on end. I'm realising that I really need to do a BRB now.
We can hold down the fort if you need to go.
Yes. I'm going to BRB. You two, do it.
Yep.
Talk about things. Do it.
Okay.
Things. I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay.
Go piss.
Bye, everyone.
Right, fuckers, we're in charge now. So how have you been, Bianca?
Work sucks, but honestly, bless their hearts, they really think I'm trying to improve. They
Is that
really,
true?
really
Or...
believe that. Kinda.
Right. Congratulations, you've convinced your work you're trying to do better. Now any progress you make is treated as brilliant.
Maybe one of these days I'll get them to move me on to tech support stuff and I can stop pretending I know what I'm doing and I just know what I'm doing. That'd be fun.
Is it likely you can convince them to let you do that, or...?
Yeah, probably.
How is chat today? Is anyone good? Is everyone good in chat today? Why are you cold? That's why you open windows after it gets warm, not when they're saying it might get warm, Silver. Yeah, weather changes, it's how nature works and all that, right? I don't know science, I assume it changes for a reason. It's not your fault the weather changed, no, but presumably you close the window when you're not in the room? Which bit of that's unusual for you, Arya? Is it the being mostly fine, or are you normally always like perfectly fine, or?
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Heyo. I've just had I'm going to do a quick thing while I'm still BRBing because I've just... Give me a second. I should make this command shorter, possibly. Yeah, I just realised I should give one of the voices in my head a bit more credit, perhaps. Like you do.
Who's getting a promotion?
Less a promotion, more of a...
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, yeah. One of the ones I feel the most crazy about having in my head. Thought I'd give it credit because it was being nice and actually mostly what it's doing is repeating lines from Parappa the Rapper 2 at me right now, which is funny and not as annoying as usual, which is kind of nice.
Is that the thing you quoted, like in the other server at one point?
I have no clue
With
what
the
you
voice.
mean. Which?
Never mind. I'll ask later.
I don't know what I quoted. Sorry. Yeah, we'll get back to the stream. Get back to the stream because otherwise we'll be here all day. Click back in the window. Gotta go get all of the clues. Hey, Toaster. Don't you remember how to work the camera? Let me see. Arrange the lenses. Make sure the thin lens is positioned between the two curved ones.
That makes sense.
Yep, I'm getting a solution, I think. Can I get the camera working again? Yes, you're certain. The thick lens is on the left of both of the curved lenses.
Yeah, that fills it in then.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's a pretty easy puzzle once you actually get told how to do it. Time to commit fraud.
It's not fraud, it's identity theft. Fraud requires you to make profit.
Okay, so yeah. Convex is on the end. One of the ends. But because the thick one needs to be at the far left of both of them. Concave between thick and thin. Meaning I misclicked. This is how cameras work. Yay!
I mean, it might be. I don't know optics.
Cameras work this way, right?
It would have to have been working from right to left for that to be correct, but yeah, in theory.
Cheese? Ouch! Oh, my eyes.
It's sticking its tongue out at you, look.
Yay! A friend has provided me art. It's a photo of me. My eyes always this big. Nico's gonna have to stare directly into the sun. Not a cat. It says Kip Silverpoint PhD. Can't combine those. Back of her is covered in glue. And bless her. And the photo of Nico, sticky. Can't see my face in it now. Kip's library cards. This game. So and I fixed the camera. Oh, sweet. Does nothing. Good.
Sir, we demand a reward.
Sir.
We robbed a building for this. We robbed our friend.
The librarian George in the archive room outstairs. Unauthorized entry. Library card required further access. I know. Unauthorized entry. Library card front. I know. I got it! Authenticating. Barcode. Executing facial recognition. Photo match. Successful. You're good to go. Oisy. Have a nice day. Skip. Maybe I should change the name. If you have an inquiry, please approach from the front. I'm good, thanks. It's me, Miss Kip. Looks like an old phone. It's full. A small tree. A small tree. I'm not Sir! Hi? Hi. Are you alright? Can I help you? Yeah. I was wondering if you could tell me what I should do next. I think I'm supposed to go into the tower. The tower. A grim obelisk. A solemn reminder of our fate. We're all gonna die.
Mood.
So, how do I get in? I don't know. I've been reading and studying all my life, and yet I haven't found any books about entering the tower. Oh, I know there's a small room you can go in, but everybody knows that. I see. Beautiful bottled water and takeout boxes. Goals.
Are you sure you're not talking to a student?
You just had to remind me. What's wrong? The author hasn't shown up lately, nor has he sent me any new manuscripts. I'm his editor and publisher, you know. What if he doesn't want me to help him anymore? He's brilliant, he works so fast. I'm so behind with publishing his books. What if he thinks I'm too slow? Minerva, what were you saying?
It's almost like she's like a student with that kind of fridge.
Even after he stopped sending me things, I still can't keep up. The pile just seems to keep glowing. Look, it's poking out from the shelf. For the great prophet today, she seems high spirits. Told me that she saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival. More vivid than ever before, the Messiah will wake up in a dark house. The vision included sounds from a window and the sound of footsteps on the wooden floor. Regrettably, she is unsure of the house's location. Rakius was also present at the meeting. I end up visiting his house later and we swap notes. He has been very vigilant in recording the prophet's day-to-day musings. His writing has been significantly more legible lately. I'm going to check my phone quickly because I'm slightly worried I'm being loud. No, I'm not. It's fine. I ended up visiting his house later and swap notes, visions and recording the prophet's musings. His children were endearing as ever. The old child, Calamus, has expressed an interest in reading. I have to teach him as I did his father. Oh, yeah, alright, no, go ahead. Yeah, again, be aware that I'm being quite open. We're being quite open secret about it, but yeah, no, I'm fine with questions for the most part because yeah, I did a bad job of explaining the concept because I haven't finished this box yet. Maybe I shouldn't be his editor after all. This book's in such high demand all the time. People wouldn't wait in line to loan a copy. What's he write about? What doesn't he write about? We kind of, it's hard to put a pinpoint on everything because it's like, it also varies a lot. Okay, because thinking about it, Lil was the first one I found. I had already been like, my brain also already like, kind of. I was already quite conversational inside my mind, but it wasn't obvious or distinct. But basically, I had enough plural friends, and then I just started talking with one of my intrusive voices, and now she's a tsundere.
She's a poser.
She's a poser. I'm not. You're a poser, Lil. Sorry. Ugh. Ow. Snapping to the surface hurts. But yeah, then we discovered Joy. Lil chilled out somewhat. And then I think it was Rift System, mentioned that sometimes tabletop characters did that, and then oops, more voices in my head. And then there was Rin, who, due to circumstances I probably shouldn't get into too much on stream, we decided probably deserved to exist, and was only she was kind of stuck because she felt like she was dead. We had to talk about it a bit to get her a bit more stable, but she's doing a lot better than she did when she was fictional now. I hope. But yeah, like sometimes I think it's hard to tell which ones are me getting to invest in a fictional character and the actual origins of everyone and stuff, but occasionally you just realise someone's there and you're kind of stuck with them for the most part. I've had a few voices that have been, or alters that have been a bit like, nah, we'd rather stay in the background, please. They're usually the ones who are less fully formed as well. But for the most part, it's just the voice in my head got too stubborn to quit. Actually, to be fair, the only ones who aren't stubborn are Joyce and Rin. Rin, the stubbornness was kind of on me, a little bit. The others as well, to an extent, but it was less her own stubbornness to begin with. And with Joy, she just sort of comes out and yells when I see pictures of cute cats. It's a lot.
It does make her very easy to bait out, though.
Yeah, very. He's just too good. There's a black clover symbol on the cover of this book. Hey, and this book has a clover on its spine. And the rest of these books too. Are they all about clovers? That's just what the author uses to mark his works. I don't even know his name. Oh, so you wrote all of these books? To an extent, Aria, yeah. Like, intrusive voices and alters aren't necessarily the same thing, I'd say, but mine's developed from that point to a degree, so it's like, yeah. To be fair, it's also like, oh god, we've got fucking Dot, who's basically just intrusive voices that are too big for her boots. But
hi, Dorothy.
She's mad. But like, she possibly split off. Lil and her possibly were the same thing, and they split off at some point. That's also possibly true of Joy, which is even more confusing. I know, but it's a mess up here. But she is not coming to the front because she still seems to be actively trying to sabotage me, and that's not fun. That's not a fun thing. Oh yeah, we used Antar a bit as well when we were thinking about
useful.
it. It is very useful. It's an app that it's supposed to be like a therapy self-help thing where you separate your inner voices and your inner moods. And I did that, and I'm fairly sure that, actually no, to a degree Lil came from that as well. It's murky at the start when people are still sort of crystallizing what's bit of which person. Like, we're all kind of Zoe and we're all kind of not in our particular case. Other people are a lot more distinct. Other systems are a lot more distinct, I should say, sorry. But we're quite mushy, and we get a lot of people blending together and confusion, and it's why we're so interested in finding things that stabilize us a bit more, because otherwise we can end up in a day where we're just having constant swaps and it's a bloody headache. But like, to be fair, I say that Dreadful Say and Mentally have always been quite distinct because they had experience from being role-playing characters. They were easier to get out, but get to the front, I should say.
You jump.
They kind of did jump the queue a bit. To be fair. But yeah, sorry. Yeah. This book is a sketchbook of some sort. Wednesday, there's still life in the objects on my desk. It's not very good, but Silver can recognise the object at least. The author is friends with Silver. We already knew this. Thursday, various sketches, practice. He's just doodling. Books put out of the shelf. Hey! This book's actually about clovers. Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These curious plants are most resilient and can even thrive in the metallic sand and harsh climate of the barrens. In the glen, it can also grow directly on top of the moss layer without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils such as these plants may be the first life forms to colonize our world. God damn it. Aria! A book is poking out from the shelf. Thankfully, Dr. Silverwood seems able to replicate our prototype. On the right is an updated sketch of some of the modifications of the internal design. More importantly, we used a radically different architecture for the microprocessor due to limited resources this time, but it still should be capable of delivering the late prophet's message. Yeah, Silver, that's kind of, to a degree, what we had as well, actually. Yeah. It's a hard subject to talk about. Like, Dax says this a lot, but imposter syndrome isn't just expected, it's like the default for plural people. It's hard to come to terms with. And, I mean, I'm joking, I joke about being mad a lot, but, like, that's kind of how I've come to terms with it. Like, it's not hurting anyone. If I'm wrong, and if I'm right, which I'm fairly confident I am, then it's the ethical choice to treat the people in my head like people, because they want to be individuals, and they shouldn't be. I consider it probably unethical to not be nice to them to at least some degree. You know.
Thanks.
It's understandably, Mimi. I know that you conceptualize things differently.
Yeah.
But it's... Yeah. But then you're still working out whether it's schizophrenia or not. And also, your people are a lot less nice than mine. Like, despite how media portrays plurality a lot, most plural people are perfectly normal. They're perfectly lovely. They're not going to murder you. There's not usually a murder one. Like, let's be fair, the worst one we have is just arsehole.
She's a poser.
No, not Lil.
Oh, the other one.
Lil is not even... She wants to be an arsehole, but she's not that... She is trying so hard to be an arsehole. She's very mad at me for saying that. Anyway... But, like, yeah, no, like, But, like, with you, Mimi, you discussed it, and you have much less benevolent voices, and...
Some of them are less.
Yeah. And...
They're my voices, and therefore I get to bully them as much as I want.
Yeah, and none of yours, as far as I'm aware, have actually succeeded at fronting, which is a whole other potential.
We'll have that discussion later.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. But yeah, like, I'm at the point where there's enough evidence that I'm like, I can't just lock this person in the closet forever unless they've done something worth it, deserving of that. You know, it's a whole ethical. Like, even the psychology lessons which were covered polarity, which were not extensive or that good by any means in hindsight, even they were like debating the ethics of whether merging or removing alters was ethical. Like, and to be clear, I do think that is kind of like, if something identifies an individual and then you like destroy it, it's probably not good. But merging is a bit different, arguably. I feel like some of mine are a bit, because the lines aren't there already, I think some of them are merging a bit, or maybe they originated from the same place, or maybe they didn't, and that's different. That's more questionable. We're way off topic. The author made fucking Priestbot.
Apparently there was a prophet beforehand and it died, so that then
the actual prophet might not have been a robot. The team suggested taming with a lost cause. They made a robot to replace the prophet, who might have been a real person who died.
And it's just been spouting the same things that prophet spouted.
Basically, yeah. This screen says something about updated databases. There's a lot of boxes. I wish I worked faster. I have a copy of everything I helped him publish so far. It's not a lot, but you can read some if you want. Yeah. We use Pluralkit, but if it becomes a thing which is going to be an issue, we will probably add a little icon in the corner. Which does mean I have to do proper art for all of them, which is going to be a bit of a pain. But
you'll burn that bridge when you get to it.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. For the stream, assume it is Zoe. Or unclear. Us. The voices for us are we tend to be quite distinct. If I just, because I can do all the voices, fortunately, usually. So Lil goes all grumpy like this. That wasn't quite her, but and Joy is quite high pitched and a bit lispy. And Dreadforsay sounds like fucking Skeletor. And Rin's sort of higher pitched and a bit soft spoken. I say soft spoken, she can say fuck, and she's very surprised by this. But it's not too hard to tell. You may notice I keep using those voices for other things as well, because I have the power to do so. Corrupt. Thanks, Susan. Corrupt. Yeah. I can't even joke about it. She's fine. Thanks, voice in my head. Great fun. We've established we've established. Okay, sorry, Wig.
Do you want to take a quick break, or?
Don't worry, we'll be fine. Just swapping quickly gave me a bit of a headache. Yeah. We don't quite understand the mechanics at play, but we do know we get a fucking headache quite easily. Book is looking out from the shelf. It's probably, well, again, I would have read this one. A bed. Stack of blank papers. Boxes full of manuscripts. Stack of blank papers. A book on the ground. But she deeply believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternate versions, he likened the probability to rolling of dice. Recently I found that theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, it felt only right to honour her this way. There are 6. Which one did you encounter?
Free. Her face is free.
I just got that achievement. Yeah.
Good news, it sounds like everyone who dies gets themselves a new one by the sounds of it.
Do you have any questions about books? That's all I'm good for. Every time you play this game, it's it's potentially a different timeline, and she's potentially different in every timeline.
Yeah, and she's faith free.
Yeah, don't worry, Aria. If it matters, we'll make a point of it.
George was really, really mean.
Mean George. That's fucking that's a lot. I don't think it's a good time for a nap, Zoe.
It's always a good time.
It's always a good time for a nap, Zoe. It's always a good time for a nap, Zoe. We're what's the word? See, we're lucky that Zoe likes doing voices. I like doing voices. Yeah, that doesn't get less confusing. But yeah, we're quite not. It's interesting actually that you'd think that Skeletor voice would be, uncomfortable for anyone doing it. But no. Susan's just she feels uncomfortable when she is not doing that voice. She has tried doing my voice, she's succeeded, it feels incredibly uncomfortable with her. Rin cannot do my voice. She tries and she ends up too deep. It's weird. Because, it's a sign that we're actually different, but also, blooming heck. Oh yeah, and Lil, she can't taste bitterness as much as the rest of us. She has her coffee black, or tries to, because the rest of us hate that. It's terrible. Where are we going?
Black coffee is intrinsically superior.
I'm divorcing you.
You've got to marry me first.
Love you too. But we know, we all of us that could front at the time, we tried Lil's black coffee as a deliberate experiment, and it was horrible. She has 3 sugars and black, and it's nasty. It's without the milk to water it down, it's just too strong for us. We can taste the bitter. She, on the other hand, is either too stubborn to admit it to herself, or she can't taste bitterness as well as the rest of us. So she was fine with it. Which is fucking batshit. It's the same tongue. What? Just...
Neural pathways.
Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, bear in mind, that's it's weird. It's a lot. We still... Could we enter that before?
Go up and we'll have a look.
Could we? Did we
see where it connects to?
Did we not try this, or?
We'll know in a minute. I think this is new. Little room at Bomber Tower.
X. Yeah, so the little room in the tower with an X in it. And this leads to... I can unlock this door. Oh, I guess I should have just... This is the locked door. I guess I should have just tried that other door and it would have been fine.
Time to work out how to get into the tower then, I guess.
Okie dokie. That's the thing. George doesn't know. It's something to do with the library, presumably. Maybe we need to sleep on it? In the library? It's Not the weird film. I don't want to combine them. I was thinking you may put the light bulb down. No. This room is very weird, by the way.
Why is it a square in a hexagonal building?
Yeah. That's... I guess because it's only a small part of the full building. But... yeah. No, Aria, don't worry about it. Like, you're getting to know new people, right? Like, don't feel bad. It's fine. Like, you don't... Like, that's like, if you're getting to know a streamer from their voice and it's new, they're a new person, it does take a while. Like, that's fine. Don't worry about it. In fact, I've got an interesting thing where some of the streamers I listen to, like, sound bizarrely similar, and I keep muddling them up, and I don't want to. It's a pain. Have a nice day, Miss Kib. Yep, that's totally me. Yeah, it's it'll be fine. I'm sure. Like, to be like a scanner. So you haven't heard about books? So I'm good for. Questions about books. Excuse me. Do you have this book? Is this written some sort of words I don't recognise? Yeah, don't... Look, new people who are sort of glued together.
They're in the get-along shirt forever.
We're stuck in the get-along shirt forever, yeah. No, I really don't. I really flipping don't. Oh. It's like... we first had to come to terms with it with our friends, and then we had to come to terms with it with ourselves. That was a time.
Normally it's the other way around.
Yeah. Just what was I don't recognise? Let me see. Oh dear. Is it alright if I borrow this? It's no mistake, I have to translate it. Oh, no problem. I'll try my best, but it probably won't be very fast. That's okay. Excuse me. Oh dear, are you tired? Well, I do have a guest room upstairs. But it's in the attic though. Sorry if that's not very comfortable. Work as fast as I can. No worries. Yawn. Excuse me. Okay. You can take a nap if you want. If you forget, the guest room's down the hall and upstairs. Well, I'm wondering if this is a good place to leave off for today.
It's gonna close you out of the game when you do this.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Of course it is, Nico. Bye. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Pace
Again,
yourself.
we're not...
You've just got back from a break, so pace yourself.
And we're not used to... We haven't told a lot of people yet. We realised we couldn't really hide it on stream. It would be too much, but we're still not gonna... It's hard. Sorry. Anyway, we've got 4 achievements now. Yeah, no, it's Aria, you're allowed to take your time as well. Like, it's Oswald is now playing Oneshot apparently.
Yeah.
It's coming to terms with a facet of ourselves that is a lot. And another reason we're not going to be easy to hire, because, you know, a lot of... it's not neurotypical specific of your autism, isn't it? But... or is it? I can't remember, and I am autism. Fuck.
Which word?
Neurotypical.
Neurodivergent.
We're definitely neurodivergent in a way that's just it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah. But we've got a strong support network. We've got as much as I fear that everything else about me that gets added to the pile of things that make me unhireable, it's not. I'll be fine. Like, I'll be fine. You know.
Yes, you will.
And
you all will.
And everyone here's being lovely and accepting, and I'm glad that I've built a community that's like that. I mean, it's also full of shit posters, which I'm also glad about. But that's what I want. I want a community of shit posting nice people, and I've got that. That's lovely. And yeah, and anyone who doesn't like that can just not watch. Like, come on, I've got fucking 100 followers. You can just ignore me. Come on. Just one weirdo on an internet of weirdos. But yes, I kind of want to do another thing, but I'm not really sure. Like, because I got an hour, and I want to. I mean, part of me wants to introduce everyone, but that's kind of a bit of a. We should probably do that on Sunday, really, if we do it at all, because that's the variety stream. That's kind of the main one. We're not doing a Friday stream this week, for the record, because I wanted to ease back into things slowly, and I was too lazy to organise. Anyway, but I will continue to do multiplayer or tabletop stuff on Fridays at some point. Possibly more international. Yeah, no, don't. Arya, you're being great. Don't worry about it. Like, the fact you care about hurting me puts you above a lot of people, in truth. Well, nobody I've interacted with, thank goodness. My friend group all my friend groups are wonderfully accepting and have been very kind. I hope they understand, because it's hard. I struggle to explain these things at this point. But you know, what can you do? I got dealt a hand of good friends. I think. I've taken off the stabilization object. That's
the latex hot pants got it.
Yep, just peeled them right off on stream.
At least you're honest about
Did
it.
you not hear this? Did you not hear the noises?
I think you used a lot of talc, to be honest.
Oh, I'm not playing Dead by Daylight. I annoyingly. Oh yeah, for those who don't only follow Dead by Daylight via me, the new killer is a K-pop joker who throws knives.
Hey, see, it's time to get back into Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, they linked it to me as well. I linked it to you because I know you like to link stuff to me, and I thought I should get in first. Actually, no, I put it in the group chat when you were in there, wouldn't I? Sorry, bleh. Yeah. I'm honestly, like, it's so silly that I'm really quite looking forward to him.
It's a step up from the last one.
Yeah, who was kind of ableism and a glitchy mess.
Twins doesn't work, or didn't work.
I think they fixed most of the issues at this point. But yeah, Twins
Not the key.
Twins was a lot. And I'm looking forward to being a hot K-pop man. No, that's not the words I mean. I do just really like the idea of. I hope they're fun to play, and I hope they're silly, and I hope it's a laugh, basically. But yeah, what am I doing? I'm just looking through my games I started.
You've started Hollow Knight before. You've done Crazy Taxi.
You really
before,
do.
Mirror's Edge before. You've done Hades before.
I love that you really want to see Hollow Knight. I've played Hollow Knight once, and you were the only viewer.
Yeah, you've done GTA before. I think it's GTA.
Oh, I think it was Red Dead Redemption.
GTA Watch Dogs.
I do have
one of those.
Yeah, no. I do have GTA 5 installed, I think. But I want to play that with friends. I don't want to deal with randos in that. Let's be honest. One of my main GTA 5 experiences was 2 people shooting up a store to create a police riot outside while I was in pacifist mode trying to buy clothes. They eventually managed to kill me by accident.
What did they do? Hit you with a car?
The cops basically caught me in the crossfire. After they had died multiple times, I was just enjoying watching them. I was like, I want to buy clothes, but honestly, I'm down with watching you idiots die repeatedly. But I think they were trying to annoy me, in truth. Yeah, Mr. Mayor, I'm not in a Mr. Mayor mood, honestly. I just want something...
kind of a finishing thing.
It's a good finisher, yeah. I kind of want to play a bit of Half-Life, honestly.
Oh, go for it then.
Yeah.
You played it before, so you can.
Yeah, I hope that's okay with everyone. Just going to do a bit of the old Half-Lives. Just chugging through that as we go, and maybe some of the others will pop up, and maybe they won't, because...
Did you get stuck somewhere in Half-Life 2? Was that why you stopped playing it for a while?
I don't think so. But usually taking a break and doing a bit of...
Okay.
Just adding. Yeah, Half-Life 2, there we go. This is not my first playthrough, and it's not analysis anymore. And let's just shove on the Half-Lives. Shall we? Have a shove on an Half-Life. Apparently Hades was the last thing I was streaming. I was hoping to skip the setup, but... Come on. Half-Life 2, there we go.
Have you told them the good news about how you've basically completed Hades?
I've pretty much completed Hades, yeah. I got to the epilogue now. Come on, Half-Life. Can you capture, please? Please? Half-Life? Half-Life? This is just me doing a voice, by the way. This
It's not a new friend.
To be fair, if we're not careful, it might be. Oh, yeah, side stream. Sorry.
No, I've got a side stream.
Oh, yeah, no, I was doing a screen rather than a...
I'm on your desktop. I can see everything.
Yeah. Give me a second. I forgot that I was doing that.
Kirsty's providing all the feet pictures, Zoe.
Look, the feet pictures have to be stored somewhere, okay?
They're on your desktop.
We have to store them somewhere, Minerva.
At least hide them within other files.
God, the feet joke will never die. Anyway, yeah, we got to Highway 17, which is a level from Hunt Down the Freeman, everyone's favourite Half-Life game. Oh shit, fuck, oh. Wow. You ever crash a car so hard that you jump to the front of a person? Because apparently I did.
You might want to get out of the car and be grabbed here because you're halfway into it.
Yeah, maybe.
You still don't understand how Hunt Down the Freeman happened.
Someone wanted to make a fan film, and then they made it into a game using Kickstarter, and
Because
then they couldn't make
They
games.
weren't a good film director. They weren't a good film director, and yet somehow they were a worse game developer.
Yep, apparently so. Come on, let's drive my car. Pardon me, excuse me.
Zoe, you're driving on the wrong side of the road.
There's only one side of the road, and it's death.
And yet you're still on the wrong side.
Yeah, I should, like, get Black Mesa or something and do, like, a whole series replay thing.
I want to play Black Mesa at some point.
Or the VR one.
I don't have VR.
You mean Alex, yeah. Sorry,
I don't think that one doesn't need VR, though, does it? I think it works.
I'm fairly sure Alex needs VR, and if you don't play it with VR, it's not going to be very fun. There are also, you can do some stuff to get these games running in VR. Technically, it's kind of more Gary's mod than this game, but...
I really need the whole, like... Well, that.
If you look up, he's crouching and uncrouching on top of you.
Given the whole, like, spending money to build a good computer, and then on top of that, I need a couple $100 on a peripheral to play.
Yeah.
a game. Like, what other game am I gonna play in VR?
Fair.
I'm as more and more VR games come out, there's more and more that I'm actually like kind of wanting to play, but like if I ever buy a headset, it's gonna be secondhand.
Yeah, Hades works in VR.
Sorry,
Yes.
Hades? Oh, yeah, no,
Hades.
I thought you were mispronouncing Payday for a second.
No, I think that was Payday VR, but no.
Hades VR, obviously the best game for the VR platform.
Big titty robot, everyone.
Big titty robot time. You want to suffer? Because the Hades developers do.
The way I see it, I can either play Half-Life Alyx or degrade myself in VR chats. And that's not enough to get me to spend like $700 on a good VR headset.
Yeah,
Will Blazing
VR is still
Sorcery
limited,
convince you?
and especially the good VR is... Oh, you piss off, you egg. Sorry, not
Yeah,
you.
good VR, as far as I can tell, is like HTC Vive Cosmos and up, which is like $700, so no.
You also, egg, return to the ground from whence you came, head crab.
Calm down there, Shakespeare.
I'm not spending more money on
Yeah,
my
no.
headset than my GPU.
Yeah,
Valid.
I've
Cannot do it.
considered.
Oh, Beat Saber's an
Yeah.
option, actually.
Yeah, I follow because of the Half-Life VR AI. I watched a lot of Wayne Radio TV, and he's covered a lot of the good VR games at this point, and so a lot of the bad ones too.
Clearly, the best VR game is Hades, though.
Of course, why would it not be? But like there's a decent amount of stuff that I'm actually interested in at this point. Not enough to actually buy a first-hand good VR headset or a room to play it in truth. That's honestly the
Yeah,
bigger
God,
limiting
how do I
factor.
How
But
do I play VR stuff in here?
yeah,
You need like 7 foot by 7 foot.
you got to keep in mind whether it's a room scale or a sitting down game as well. There's a lot of variants. A lot of the earlier ones are also a little bit janky in regards to like they've not, some of the really early ones haven't got the teething problems out yet in regards to like nausea. And what works for each person seems to vary a lot. I know a lot of people, some people only feel good if you've got the sort of teleporting system going on to stop them feeling nauseous, and other people get more nauseous with the teleporting.
There's Skyrim VR.
Yeah, there's also, of
that's
course,
Dishonored VR as
Bethesda
well.
just added a VR mod to all of their programs and resold the entire games as a full separate experience.
Yeah.
I have not played normal Skyrim, and I'm
Great
proud of
fun,
that.
to be honest.
Good.
And I will not start now.
Yeah, like there was
Fair
Fallout,
enough.
there's Fallout 4
Nick!
VR, and that's Nick. Damn it, we have to go long now, you bastard.
Nick, I have an idea. I figured out that Dax has only played one shot one time, and so now I get to subject them to it again.
I mean, that one time was 4 years ago.
Yeah.
In one sitting.
Well, they'll probably. Yeah. Yeah, no. Like, and apparently you get used to it. Nick, are you able to hear us, by the way? We can't hear you.
Oh? What?
I hear you. I hear you.
Also, hooray.
Yeah,
I've
wait,
cut-
what? I can hear things. Everyone else is...
Weird.
Can
Also,
Zoe not
I
hear
have
me?
some stuff I need-
I couldn't hear you for a bit. Weird.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you
I
now.
have some stuff I need to subject you to as well.
Alright. What you got?
Anyway, yeah.
Not in that way, Nick.
One stream.
Well, I
But yeah.
didn't...
Hey, Nick,
I
we're out as
didn't mean
plural.
on stream...
For the record.
What?
We're telling people that there's too many of us. 5? We've lost count.
Oh, you're out as plural. That
Yes.
took me a sec. Good.
Good job, Nick. Yeah. We're trying to be open about it.
Good. Plurality good. I'm open about mine.
Oh, wait, are you? Good, I can talk about it then.
Why? You're allowed.
I wasn't sure about whether you were open or not. Especially as
Yeah.
you're median, you're different than us.
Yeah, mine is different, but like, you know.
I think
I'm open about
everyone's
it.
one is different.
I'm also not here to
Yeah.
answer questions about it.
Deal with. Yeah, no, that sounds like Nick's shit, huh? What the
What are you doing?
I remember getting stuck on the PS3 version of this bit as well. Fuck, son of a bitch. I've got to find some sort of switch.
PS3? Of course, it's on PS3.
Meanwhile, these houses are falling into
I
the
mean,
ocean. And, oh, you go under.
I suppose it's sort of easier, Arya. I guess.
I mean, you are
Like,
kind of all Nick, from what I've gathered. I mean,
Oh,
more so
yeah.
than with us. We're a bit more separate than you.
we are the chorus that sings Nick into existence.
Yeah, and you say shit like that every so often.
Also, we're pretty sure you're trying to form a cult, so...
Yeah, no, Nick is definitely forming a Dionysian cult with himself, and
We're all
himself at the
Dionysians
center.
here.
Speak for yourself, I'm a hedonist.
Is that not Dionysian? Really?
I'm not worshipping anyone, only myself, don't worry.
Yeah, no. Arya, don't worry, Arya. Like,
Yeah.
understand
You're
yourself.
allowed to
not
say or not
understanding
say
yourself.
whatever you like.
Not saying things. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
It's
I'm not here to judge.
Yeah, like,
I'm just here to watch.
again, like basically every plural system I've talked with has had it at least slightly different. Like Dax is almost quite close to me, and we've still got major differences in how we deal with ourselves.
Dax's one is for the most part super fucking stable and
Yeah.
unified.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking stable and unified, and
Yep.
And that makes you pretty damn cool,
are
Steve.
one.
I think
See,
they.
and
I
that
think
just
they
makes you pretty fucking
I'm
good.
just
Steve.
see. I burned a couple of holes in my favorite sweatshirt, and I'm annoyed.
Why'd you
I
do
was-
that, Nick, huh?
I was setting up my hookah, and fucking the coal popped, and then a fragment of it sat on my sweatshirt without me noticing. So now there's holes in my sweat. It's fine. I've ordered some patches for it. It just means more punk patches.
God, fucking head crab jump scare ass bullshit, motherfucker! I'll eat your knees, and you've got a lot of them because you're a fucking head crab.
Oh, you are having fun. So I'm thinking of doing Deep Rock tonight, unless we want to do something else.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I can play for that.
I
I
might
can
have
play
to-
for that.
I might have to go quiet after a bit because, again, relatives, and also I need to get something to eat if I'm going to go
I
longer
don't like
on the stream. But
how everything's just vibrating. I'm
There's a
not gonna
train
lie to
don't
you.
worry, that's just how bridges are.
It's a
Sometimes.
train overhead.
Oh, yeah, that'd do it.
Hey, it's
I
E-fighting.
can't watch anyone play Half-Life without, like, just thinking of Freeman's mind now.
Valid. Wisp.
I need to watch that Half-Life VR AI thing.
Yeah, we're stuck with the VRAI brainworms.
Just remember,
Is it
whilst we go on this
Who's
mission,
shooting?
you are actually being
Rude!
hunted down. Just think, Zoe, whilst you're running away,
You
you're
too!
being hunted down by a man who happens to have a scar down his face who thinks you're responsible.
Yeah, don't worry. He's
Wow,
way down the
you've
road
been
from us.
tested rockets, and you're not just rocketing them.
I mean, the game is probably
Bitches
trying to
vibing
teach me how to use
train.
rockets against people.
You
and
fucked
fight
up
hi,
his
large
C.
amounts of
face.
rockets.
You
Yeah.
fucked up his face.
Oh god, I did fuck up that guy's face. I hope he doesn't give me any shit for that.
You don't have his
Sure hope
permission
that
to die.
doesn't come to bite me on the ass. Head crabs.
I really like the sniper. I'm a sniper. I'm a bitch for.
Yes, you are.
You're a filthy goddamn. Am I allowed to say that on stream?
I don't think you are. Anyway.
Check the, try typing it into chat, and if you can type it into chat, you're probably fine.
I was.
Oh,
Gonna,
okay.
No. What I meant to say was I'm a slut for sniper rifles.
Oh, I was gonna say. Well, I was gonna say what's now a slur, apparently.
Oopsie poopsie. Nick's been banned from Streamy Weemy.
Yup. Here,
You
let
will.
me fix it. There, fixed it.
No, it's No, it's a 1, and then it's like a very specific currency sign for the P.
Is it? I've been just doing the 1 when I've been dumping it in other streams. Am I going to get banned?
No, there's a 1, and then there's a very specific currency.
Five. Perfect. There we go.
If I get banned
There we
from
go.
Twitch relating simps in my girlfriend's streams, I'm going to be mad.
Yup.
Because that's me.
Eldritch
I'm
out here
reclaiming
being a
it.
filthy fucking simp.
I'm a simp for all
For
of my
snipers.
girlfriends. You must understand this.
No, I don't actually have to. I
Can you-
often
can you
have
stop,
little
please?
choice but to understand. But, you know.
Look up.
Oh god, we should continue the... Oh god, like when me and Minerva were dating for the first, like, few conversations, we kept making jokes about me collecting as many girlfriends as there are Pokemon.
Yeah. So
We talked about this.
Around
You're
1,000.
like 2 down,
If you include Mega
998 more to
Evolutions
go.
and-
there is over
Busy.
1,000 if you include Megas, variants, and the
Alright.
Giant Pest versions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack
Oh,
Antimax.
hold on. Yeah, are we counting those as separate? Because, like, now I just need to know how many Pokemon there are.
There's around
I don't know.
890 something at last count, I think.
That's not including Megas, though.
Yeah, and that's not going to introduce any new ones that'll inevitably show up in the new games. Because
It's like
they're going to have at
898.
least one new one, aren't they? Oh
The
my
current
god, my
official
health.
count stands at
Yeah.
893, not including regional
Rude.
variants. Like, including Mega Evolutions and regional variants, the current count is 980.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
2 down, 978 to go. Get busy.
Any volunteers?
Anyone want to be anyone want to be Eldritch's girlfriend? Anyone? So we are accepting all takers. Who's in?
Just let us know. We'll send you a form. We'll get back to you in 2 to 5 business days.
Yup.
Bribes are acceptable. Bribes are acceptable.
Oh yes, they are.
Shit,
Well,
no,
I'm
Minerva,
send
don't
you
point
the
out how
application,
how
we'll
many
look over
gifts
your
you've given me.
credentials.
Huh?
I've just realized, you have given me a lot of shit. Technically you might kind of be right, and I'm a bit uncomfortable with the implications of that.
It was a joke. For the record.
No, I would love you even if you gave me nothing. I want to make that clear. Okay.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It means she gave me Hunt Down the Freeman, Nick.
Nick was there when I gave you that.
Yes.
Yeah, wait, what? Oh, that's what you're talking. I'm like,
I mean, there are other
you
things
even
as
if you
well.
didn't give me anything. What?
There are other things as well, but the main ones that he likes to bring up is Hunt Down the Freeman.
Yeah.
Do you have
Front-
to be safe?
Oh. No. Dang it.
I'm having too much fun.
Yeah, this is adorable, Zoe.
I should not be allowed to have this much power.
No, you really shouldn't.
Well, you know, it ain't easy being God's favorite, but I get by.
Nick!
Hey Nick, I've got some bad news for you, mate. Sorry.
What's up? What's that?
Oh, I remember this section actually.
Oh, that whole God's favourite thing. Some bad news for you, mate. Sorry.
Nah, it me.
You keep telling yourself that, and eventually you might one day believe.
Oh, I already believe it. That's not the issue.
Yeah, I mean, I would ask which god, but I know.
See, the
I know
trick is
which
getting
god.
other people to believe it.
Including that God themselves.
Nonsense.
Oh, don't you shotgun me, you egg!
Calm down, Shakespeare.
Look, what did Shakespeare know? He thinks I wasn't born. And he's only right for
What?
a few of us. Do you know the twist in Macbeth?
No.
Which bit of the twist? There's several
I've never-
twists.
No
actually
man born
watched-
of woman can kill Macbeth.
You know, the issue here is that, you're not a man.
Yeah,
So
that's
we can
thing
ignore
one.
the rest of it.
That's thing one. Thing two, born of woman, excludes anyone
that's-
whose
isn't that-
biological
Cesarean.
parent is both trans men.
Cesarean.
And which is not me. But also, thing three, born of, and the loophole that Macduff uses is, I was a cesarean.
The loophole you're going to use is Macbeth's already fucking dead.
Fuck.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yep. Oh. And
It's a pretty big issue
and
with
there
your
we
plan.
are.
Is Macbeth is dead already.
yeah, like I really do hate to shit in your cornflakes here.
He also
Good
wasn't
luck.
the shit. He also wasn't the shitbag the place implies that he is.
No, it was historical
actually-
slander. Like
He was actually quite good for Scotland. He did very well for them.
historic. You know what? More plays should be
What a
historical
surprise.
slander. You
What a
know,
surprise! A play by an English playwright about a guy who was good for Scotland being bad. What
During the bit when
what
they
a
were trying
shock.
to absorb Scotland.
Yeah, what a shocking.
yeah, it's like Shakespeare was trying to get on the good side of the Queen or something, huh?
Almost.
Did he do the same
I-
thing with Richard III? Because
Yeah.
Yes.
obviously
Richard
Richard III is the ancestor of the current king.
Yeah, no, he kind of slagged off a
III
lot
was,
of
like,
royals.
The last of the enemy family, so yeah, he gets a bit of a bad rep.
Yeah, there was what's the word?
The York Lancastrian Wars
me and the
happened,
family
Richard
watched-
III lost.
Me and my family watched a lot of a BBC show called
White Queen? Red
something
Queen?
Upstart Crow, which is
Okay.
it's a pretty average, decently good historical BBC show about Shakespeare, which pokes fun at Shakespeare constantly. It's
As
pretty
you should.
decent.
as you
They
should.
literally, yeah. But it's like
Are you having fun with this bridge section? It looks like you're having fun.
I'm trying
Did
to find
you know Keanu
missiles.
Reeves is a Shakespeare truther?
Really? Oh, that's the one bad thing about Keanu Reeves now.
What does that mean?
What is?
It means he doesn't believe Shakespeare wrote Shakespeare. Instead, it's some other guy who has
that-
then retroactively been called Shakespeare to cover
Yeah.
up the fact that it's actually a noble, because writing plays wasn't acceptable for nobles during the time.
Yeah.
I mean,
sometimes
okay.
people believe that because they think it's kind of like a fun theory, and sometimes they believe it because they want the secret incest child of Elizabeth I to exist. And it's hard to tell which is which.
It's so secretly they can claim Shakespeare is Elizabeth I's technical bastard, because then there's like arguments about who actually played it.
Like, I feel like if Keanu believes this, it's just because, you
Yeah.
know, Shakespeare being like someone else
Yeah.
is just kind of fun.
I feel like Keanu Reeves seems like a decent dude, and I hope he is not a royalist. That would be weird.
Given
That
the-
would
You're
be
not
upsetting.
even British, mate.
It's funny how many people in the Americas are like, "Oh, the royals are so cool. I wish
you
we
can have
had
them.
royalty." No,
can have
no,
ours.
I
You
don't.
can- yeah,
I don't
keep
want
'em.
them. Fuck you.
Keep the
How
about-
fuckers. Do it.
You keep your filthy fucking royals. Actually, fuck you.
I mean, pretending.
I don't
that-
want them.
that's- We're pretending that's not what our political dynasties already are.
I mean, yeah, they are just the modern. They are just aristocracy with the serial numbers filed off.
But they haven't even filed them
little
off,
bit.
they've just painted over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
God, I hate inherited positions of power.
wait till you learn about the fucking House of
It's like,
Lords.
you wanna? Like,
Oh, hey, Ant
I know
Lions.
about the House of Lords, and I will die angry about it. Don't you
Good.
worry.
As you should.
To be fair, the
man,
the
that's
sad
been
thing is the
friendly.
Lords are often better than the Commons in some regards, which is fucking batshit because they should.
They
be.
both tend to be better than the actual current political party.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, both tend to be better than the fucking Tories.
At the
Yeah.
moment, they tend to be better than Labour as well, which is the problem.
Yeah.
God, that's depressing. It's almost like Jeremy Corbyn was a good Labour leader, and replacing him was the dumbest thing the party ever fucking did.
It's
Yeah.
almost like
Wasn't.
the current Labour leader is like a coward, and unfortunately, he's the best option.
Just
Is he
aim
still
to
a
be
fucking
fun,
knight?
Gregory.
Yeah, he's a knight of the. He's a knight.
Oh
He's
god, there's
knighted.
infinite.
He's an OBE as well, and it's just like,
Ugh.
dude, you're a
I
fucking
mean-
coward, and unfortunately,
What?
you're still the best option.
Yeah.
you
I've been
assume it
debating
would
like,
roll the
what would happen if I was offered a
way that
knighthood?
gain power and
Like,
put
it would only be
into
Zoe as well.
popular
Thank you for
policy.
following Deary Dark.
No, it's not.
Welcome to the Hell Zone. I'm bad at this game.
If you're
Um,
the knighthood, Zoe, turn it down.
Yeah, I
essentially.
don't know.
Yeah, no,
'cause, like,
genuinely.
I like the idea of being that knight who fucking hates the queen.
Yeah, but the problem is
well,
you
doesn't
can't
hate,
hate.
but you know.
It doesn't work when you're part of the system in that way.
Yeah, yeah, no, I have something to lose.
Just
If
be
I-
that knight
which
that
is-
says "fuck the queen." Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
like,
just thinking how Terry Pratchett was
No, no,
clearly
Nick,
at least somewhat
plenty of
critical.
people
the
say
current
"fuck the
system.
queen." They often mean it.
Yeah, no, that's. I loved Ollie Thorne's video.
Abigail. Yeah.
Abigail, yes. Oh, you fucker! Don't you run me over! Rude!
Eldritch, don't play chicken with trains.
I
You will always
wasn't!
lose.
I was playing Get
Drive
Out of the
faster.
Way with trains!
Drive faster.
I
Start
hear
pulling
the
as soon as you can.
trains are coming.
Hi,
Yeah,
train!
pull.
Fucking wars!
Oh no!
Bail.
Obviously, you need to go faster.
Obviously.
I like that the crosshair is just freaking out as I flip through the air.
Drive angry.
Yeah.
I'm driving as angry as I can! I'm not the one who's angry about things! Fucking shit!
Like that, except don't lose control. Like that, but better.
I cannot even with this. Oh shit! Now you're fucked this time.
You're not as far along as you were last time this happened.
Nope. It was nice knowing you.
I like that it's not me dying that's ending the mission, it's the fact that my car got damaged.
Well, that and you
Yeah.
are the mission critical resource because you're Gordon fucking Freeman.
Surely they could get my brother John Freeman to do some of this, right?
One would hope.
Shitting!
Wait, what did that?
Yeah,
The back, it spun out the back.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that's basically been my entire thing so far. You know what?
damn.
I've got another plan.
What is it?
Is it called reversing?
Boop, boop, boop,
You need to wait till you need to wait till you can see the train.
boop,
No, it'll still be coming.
boop, boop, boop,
It's-
boop, boop,
Yeah, it's still
boop,
coming.
Boop. Shitting fuck! Boop, boop.
You tried to fuck around, and this is what gets you.
I cannot believe you managed that. Alright, we're gonna not get hit by the train. It's fine. It's fine. Parks car directly on tracks. Shit.
Oh god, yeah, no. Did I mention the ball pit to Nick? I think I mentioned the ball pit.
Sure
Yes,
did.
you did.
Yeah.
There's an animation.
Now, careful about the direction you back up in.
Yeah, if you
There's the
if
train.
you
Oh, you're
if
fucked
you
now.
if you donate the highest of in a week, you get an hour extra hour in the
Wait,
ball
wait,
pit. No!
You need to straighten up the car once you get back there.
Oh my god. Eldritch. Eldritch, please.
We're trying our
This
best.
time, do it better.
There you go. Alright, now. Wait until you hear the train whistle and then just reverse.
Straight line until you're past them, and then
Okay,
you pull forward.
exactly following Nick's
There you go.
directions.
Now.
Here I go reversing again.
Just reverse until
There.
now you can pull to the side.
You can now drive forward.
I was
No.
trying to luggage you by just continuing to go backwards until the train hit me. But actually,
How long is There we are. Go.
Well, maybe. Oh god, there better not be another train coming.
Yeah, if another one comes because of the shit you're pulling here.
Gonna be annoyed. But okay, it looks like you're good.
we did it. Woo!
Well done. That was much harder than it had to be.
Trains are nasty, Nick.
Well, all you had to do was drive faster or do that the first time.
Or, you know, not crash into things
What?
every time you
You
drove.
want me to be an irresponsible driver, Minerva?
Yeah,
Mimi?
I'm starting to
Girlfriend?
think that...
Friend girl?
Yeah?
You want me to be an irresponsible driver?
Yeah, when there's no one else on the road, then yeah.
Yes.
I probably should have expected that from you, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when it's drive faster or die because the train will hit you, it's
Then you
time
put
to
your-
drive faster.
Yeah, you put your foot down and you don't ease off until you're out of danger.
Yeah.
Right.
That's like rule one of driving is like, don't endanger yourself in that way.
Yeah, like
Oh,
hesitation
yeah, no,
is actually in many ways more dangerous than a bad decision when driving.
You realise this is why I'm
Driving
scared of
is an
driving,
instinct.
right, Nick?
What's that?
You realise this is why we're scared of driving. I say we, it's Zoe. Zoe is scared of driving.
Zoe,
Driving is about 80%.
well, then let somebody else front when you drive.
Do you trust Lil to drive?
Yes.
Yes,
Fuck.
She's a poser. She's not actually as bad as she pretends to be.
exactly. Like, Lil likes to sit there and act all fucking hard, but nah.
But she gets upset when I call her a poser, so...
Yep.
Despite the fact that by her own admission, it's true.
She's...
Yep.
The emotions going through us right now are a lot. Insult one of my other headmates. Do it, please. They're more talkative. It'll be funnier.
More talkative.
Why am I using a pistol?
Why are you using a pistol?
Hey, Lil, maybe shoot it at something else.
Not Lil. Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, genuinely,
no,
I have
she's
confidence you'll be capable of driving.
Yeah.
Or, you know, one of you will, I'm sure.
Nah.
You'd hope one of you can.
Yeah,
I mean,
because,
right. So
Well, then again, you're not in the US. Like, in the US, it's never like a, unless you live in a particularly big city with a more robust public transit system, it's never if you learn to drive, it's when you learn to drive.
yeah, it's like
Like, you want to get places in the
basically plan to
US,
live in
you
cities
better know
if
how
we
to
can.
drive.
Driving is not something that we aim to be that fucking New Yorker, basically, who never drives and says, "Hey, I'm walking here" a lot.
Well, okay then.
I suppose.
Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, hey, I'm walking here.
Careful, otherwise you'll start using. Careful, or one of your new friends will start using that accent.
God.
Hey, who says it's not one? No, that's terrible. We're not doing that. God, never let me do a D&D character that voice though, because I'll get used to it.
I won't. Yeah, no. No, not allowed.
Every time that accent turns up, kill that character.
Yeah, do
no,
it.
I will.
use it as a signal that this character is okay to kill. New Yorkers, you're allowed to kill those.
I know that.
That's one for the quote bot. Actually, yeah, no, American cars are also automatics, generally speaking, yeah.
Yeah, automatics are easier to drive. I've driven manuals. It's
Manuals tend to work better for the UK.
it's inexperienced.
Yeah, manual's fine.
Yeah,
I get the impression that it's less when you learn to drive and more when you get a driving license.
yeah, the gears were the thing that
sort of.
actually
I
annoyed
mean,
us a lot. Like having to remember to do them at the right time, getting the timing right, it was a lot.
Yeah, I started learning to drive when I was 15. I could drive a car quite well long before I had a driver's license.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. I don't have a license yet. I've done pretty much all the stuff I need to get it.
To be fair, I have, under legal circumstances, to be clear, driven a car.
Yeah.
And
Under legal
Oh, no,
circumstances.
literally,
What does
I'm
that
not-
fucking mean?
I went to
Provisional?
a driving school test out thing for kids, and I drove them.
Oh, nice.
I was like,
At least you've been behind
I was
the
like
wheel.
20,
Once Dax gets
to be clear.
Once
I
Dax
have
gets
anxiety.
their
And-
learner's permit, I am going to start doing
Oh, yeah,
driving drills with them.
we have actually had a provisional license for years, because it's an easy form of ID, to be honest.
learning
Oh, no,
learning
balls!
sticks is a bit of a bitch, but
In the UK,
It's
a bit like
worthwhile.
yeah. You need if you need to learn to drive manual if you want to drive anything other if you want to be able to drive manuals in the UK. If you learn in automatic, you can only drive automatics.
Yeah.
So it's often better to learn to drive in a manual, unless you're
Yeah.
really unconfident. In that case, take an automatic.
Yeah, no, we've got...
oh yeah, no, driving is learn to drive stick if you can. It's useful.
Ooh.
I can drive stick. It's not pretty. It's a lot of tortured
add
machine noises.
Nick, you need to use a looser hold.
I encourage
I
everyone
know.
to constantly add terrible quotes. That's what the bot's for. Oh, piss off, Gavin. Gavin? That's what this thing's called now. It's now called Gavin.
It's Gavin. Okay.
Everyone's best friend, Gavin. Get out the window, Gavin.
So how's your day been, Bianca?
work, so not good.
Shitty then.
Uh.
Okay. Can you drive the
Good
combine
news is
cars?
No, sadly not.
The good news
You
is
can do
that
this, though.
apparently my managers sincerely believe I'm trying. So that's useful.
That's the important bit, yeah.
Fair.
I love that you're driving this fucking go-kart of a vehicle. I love
Yeah,
this
it's
thing.
pretty much just a go-kart, yeah.
Go-karts
going
are
on this
fun. I used to drive those. We used to
they are
actually have one of those. Like, not one for like army, just like one you could just drive around on the road. It was really fun. They could go like 40.
The petrol ones before they're fun.
Oh yeah, the one we had was petrol. It's like real fun.
Absolutely no fucking protection on
roadblock me,
those
that's
cars.
rude.
It's just
Oh, yeah, no.
ages with petrol.
Oh,
thing
the
had no
magnets
fucking
kill my
safeties.
car. Okay.
It was so
Catch!
Kite fly into the ocean.
Where are you? Get to sleep!
Hey, I told you that
The
yesterday.
nerve of some people. The nerve of some people. I'm trying to
right?
have a nice Gordos time, and these rude boys are out here in their armor being like, oh, we're gonna stick balls on your car. Fuck you! Rude!
It's all because you fucked up that one guy's face.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't have fucked up that guy's face. It's it's come back to bite me.
Mate, yeah, if only you'd had the helmet off so he could see whether or not it was in fact you.
Yeah, if only I hadn't worn my helmet that day.
Why doesn't Gordon wear the fucking helmet?
I think because they didn't have it spare. I think they
Yeah, I think
comment
it's
on that.
literally
Half-
just because it wasn't there.
Yeah, I think in
When
Half-Life
you
2
show
they
up to
comment on
grab
it.
it in Half-Life 1, it's just not there.
It's just not there.
Yeah.
Boom happens, and nobody thinks to give you one.
Yeah.
Against
It's
the
really
enemies that have the ability to jump on your head,
Yeah. It makes head crabs a threat,
basically, yeah.
as opposed to just a creepy thing that would stick to your head, but ultimately be unable to hurt you. Sleep is capitalism requires me to work tomorrow. Have fun, see.
Have a good sleep.
Bye,
Have
see.
a tolerable capitalism.
Remember to burn down your place of work after you're done.
Hell yeah. Kill all your
We
bosses
here at
and burn down your workplace. It's time
eldritchzoe.twitch.tv
to
cannot
begin the
encourage this
revolution.
behaviour. Legally speaking,
new-
on
The new regime
twitch.tv.
starts tomorrow.
Hell yeah, it does.
Excuse me, pardon me. Going through. There we
Crash
are.
through it, crash through it. Oh, what the fuck were those?
Roadblocks.
Yeah, they're roadblocks, but you're coming from the wrong way for them to stop you.
Ah.
Or, you know, Gordos is immune to physics.
Could be
Well,
either.
no, because they're the triangle ones, which means like the square bit is going away from you because have to stop things. Well, see, yeah, that might be a problem.
Oh, no, that might be a problem. Nonsense. Find the place where it's all run from,
Burn that
and,
down.
you know, destroy that. You still have people you answer to, I'm sure.
Burn down their homes.
Exactly.
Can you go away, please? Thank you.
No.
Not you. I'm talking to
I'm
the
talking-
Combine, honest.
I'm talking
I'm
on
fond
behalf
of
of the
you.
Combine ships. And the answer is no. No, they
I
may
speak
not.
for the Combine.
Yep. I speak for the Combine now.
Do you have to?
No. I don't. I don't have to do anything. I choose to do a lot of things.
Okay, so I need to... So the trick to this puzzle is I gotta put the battery in the right
more
hole.
batteries.
You've got to put the
Oh.
thing in the right hole.
Gotta put it in
Yeah.
the right hole. You know?
It's an important skill to develop.
I thought
I mean, there are so many holes.
Oh,
you
I
could try
need
with.
more. I need to fill
Yeah, there
all
are,
of the
like,
holes.
listen.
Okay.
Yeah, like, I'm not saying you shouldn't try other holes. It's important. Like, you gotta figure out what you're into.
Yeah. No,
There are so many to try out.
it's good to fill holes. You can fuck off. You,
Can those things actually be killed? Like,
I think you can
thrown
shoot them
into
enough
the
they
ocean?
deactivate, but it is just better for me to. I find it just better to chuck them into the ocean.
Oh
they
yeah,
come
no,
back.
definitely, no doubt. Oh look, more batteries.
But I'm having trouble seeing.
Oh wow, the stream is real far behind all of a
Yeah,
sudden.
no,
Okay,
it will be. There should be a side
Refresh.
stream for you.
I'm watching the side stream. I was trying to keep up with chat as well, because I like to be helpful.
I've got the pop-up chat.
Disgusting, how dare you.
How do I get that? What is the pop-up chat?
Right,
How do we...
if you see the little the gib at the bottom,
Oh, I
Next-
see. There
click
we
that,
go.
and then there's the pop-up option. Or pop-out option.
pop-up chat. Oh shit!
Friggin-
Do I still count as a viewer?
Yes, because
I
you
just
need
have it
to you need
closed.
to keep the thing open as well.
Yeah, of course.
So yeah.
Oh, we lost Bianca. Sadness.
Oh, no. Yeah, she does tend to drop out like that, so I'm not mentioning it. Bye, Bianca.
Oh, yeah, no.
Sorry, we couldn't
Bye,
actually say goodbye.
Bianca.
These things happen. I want to have everyone over and hang out.
That'd be a bit difficult for us. We're about several thousand miles away.
Look,
Yeah, that would be.
I am actually kind of tempted that once things have... I'm going to leave it a bit after the government said it's okay to do things because I don't trust them, to be honest. But once I feel that it's safe, I will want to go on a countrywide tour to visit all of my girlfriends.
The Zoe fan club.
Zoe fan club. Oh dear, we need a... I don't know, how did people do that sort of stuff?
What,
Like-
make fan clubs?
No, like is that what conventions are? An excuse to go meet your friends?
You made it.
Kind of.
How do I make a
Yes.
girlfriend
They're
convention?
looking for your car.
A fan club, got it.
Without using any gendered terms, what is your gender?
Doom. Painful is another word.
I'm expected to like pickles, but don't.
So Rick is the answer to your one.
God damn it!
Oh,
Fuck. Ah! Why do I date people who hate me?
These
to be honest,
are the
I've
questions.
never seen Rick and Morty. I've just seen this a fucking meme. That's
Yeah,
it.
no,
So,
don't worry. I've actually watched most Rick and Morty, and it's a pretty decent show that's horribly misunderstood by its fan base to the point of misery, and I'm embarrassed to admit to liking because of that fan base. And also, it's I want to say
That's
it got
lovely,
worse,
Minerva.
but it's just
Yeah.
sort of like they just spent like multiple seasons just resetting the status quo to where it was at the start, and
yeah.
why? Like, the fact you had a status quo was what made you stand out partly from other shows of the sort. Like, mess with it. Have fun with it. You're run by Dan Harmon. You know better than this. Even if you've got some flaws. Dan Harmon's a good writer for the most part. Guy knows how to run TV shows. And he should be doing better.
Probably
Sorry.
should be, yeah.
And also the last season was like 4 fucking episodes, aired in a weird way for us because somebody got exclusivity rights, and it's just...
yeah, I just never really melded with the concept.
It's the sort of thing I should love because it's a parody of Back to the Future. In fact, like, the original short that inspired it was something called Doc and Marty, which is just a... It's just a blowjob joke. It's just a blowjob joke. It's probably the worst thing to do with it, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you like the link I sent you, Nick. Although I sent you didn't. What did you think of the Tiny Tina one?
The Tiny Tina one is interesting.
They're making a Borderlands movie, Zoe.
Of course they
They
are.
sure are.
Like, the person playing Tiny Tina is the girl who played young Gamora in
Oh,
Infinity War.
huh, neat. Mean Girl.
Yeah, I did read this.
Well, that's kind of nice. Bit interesting. Hope it's a video
I don't
game
know
movie,
how
so
you
it will
do
probably...
really.
and
I
it will-
mean, yeah,
it
it's
will
a
probably
video
suck.
game movie, so
and
I
it's giving
have
money to Randy
no-
Pitchford, so it's probably going to suck. But, you know,
Also, video game movies haven't got a good track record.
no. I do, as always, hope that every piece of media is good.
Yeah.
But you know.
But fuck Randy Pitchford.
But also fuck Randy
Free
Pitchford.
to hope for whatever you'd like.
Yeah.
But fuck Randy Pitchford in specific, yeah.
Yeah. No, that guy's bad. Put him in
Sure
the bin.
fucking is.
Yeah, Nick, that link to the armor, I would really like to make that at some point.
That's real nice.
Videos game.
It appeals to my favorite thing, which is buff women in power armor.
Buff women power armor. Okay.
Are you making notes?
Why would I make notes?
I mean, it's quite an open secret that I'm into buff women in power armor. This is
Would a
not multiple
clown
times.
die for its country? Everyone who has ever died for their country was a clown.
Imagine believing in countries.
A clown's patriotic, are you? A clown died for its
Oh yeah, no, I'm supposed to park in the garage.
I love this.
So that was all just pointless then.
For
Yeah, I'll go
context,
on record
that's-
as that being my opinion. Like, imagine
That's the
believing
link
in
I sent
fucking
Nick for
countries.
context.
Countries are fake.
Imagine believing in countries.
Oh yeah, Aria.
God, they're even more fake than mountains, and mountains are pretty goddamn fake. All right, I'm done making old references now.
Imagine believing in the moon.
Yeah, oh yeah, Aria. Like, technically, she/her is associated with women as a general trend, but like...
But so are cats.
Technically, they're just mouth sounds that you use to
What?
describe yourself, right? Like,
Zoe,
you can-
everything is just mouth sounds if you
I mean,
do
yeah,
it.
but
Go
no,
down
my
it.
point
Oh,
being
no.
that you can use she/her and be non-binary. So
Yeah. Fair.
using she/her is not an automatic sign that you are a woman. It usually is, but you know, like I'm going into my own head, mates. Lil,
What are you doing?
I'm making windows, Nick.
Well, what happens if an explosion happens, Nick, and then there's glass flying everywhere? Break it in advance.
I'm not angry about the windows. I'm just trying to follow what you're saying. I'm having a time.
Gender is a fuck.
Gender is a fuck. Listen, all I did was read a
Yeah.
tweet. The tweet said, describe your gender without using gendered language, and I thought it seemed fun.
Pain.
Exactly. See, Minerva here got into the spirit of things real quick.
See, now I can fire rockets at people.
Yeah.
You see, I can hear somebody coming to visit, and I might have miscalculated my plan. I might have miscalculated a bit.
And are you hearing a person or are you hearing a radio?
Hold my grenade, please, Kevin. Sometimes you explode health kits into you, and that's fine.
Yeah, the Sisters of Battle are just amazing, Nick, and how they look.
Sisters of Battle are great.
It's just buff women in power armor, and they're great.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Sometimes you're too buff women in power armor, and that's oh,
no.
yeah, I had allies.
Silver.
Nick, you killed your allies.
I didn't kill them. I tried to get a vantage point because I remembered shooting this thing down, and I thought let's just get straight to the chase. And everyone's dead now.
Because you threw grenades down a staircase at your allies.
Gordos, no!
Rich.
Gordos, this was entirely your fault, Gordos. Oh, good, somebody's alive. Thank fuck.
Blame it all
Right,
on
okay,
those.
that's
Your mistakes, Eldritch.
If you throw a grenade at them, they can't report the fact that you killed your allies. Dax!
Hey, Dax.
Is Dax?
Gordos Freeman.
What?
Gordos.
Zoe's playing Half-Life.
2.
Why?
Fun, apparently. Hey, can you heal me? Hey, can you heal me?
Have a med kit.
Thank
Adepta
you.
Sororitas. What a time.
Hey, can I throw grenades at this guy? Will that work? Actually, kind of a little bit. Oh, fuck, that was a mistake.
Yep, time to just start spamming these. Oh shit, a canoness.
So the crossbow isn't hit scan.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that, Arya. Like, trust me, we had issues. I mean, to be fair, part of why we had issues was because we were 4 or 5 separate people trying to be one person. But
4 or 5 people.
But we're still quite bad at describing. But Zoe's still quite bad at describing herself. So you know, it's hard to describe yourself sometimes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I just saw a sound effect that read pain. Give me ammo.
Life is pain.
I'm just, to be fair.
Wait. Oh, that's interesting.
What?
The orders are... Because there's like Order of the Bloody Rose, Order of Our Martyred Lady, Order of the Valorous Heart, Order of the Sacred Rose, Order of the Ebon Chalice. And these are all different convents.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
Okay.
There's 2 convents, and the orders each fall under different convents, which is interesting.
Did you fall or get
Well
shot? I
done.
couldn't tell.
I shot a rocket at my feet.
You can't rocket jump in this game. It's not Call of Duty.
It's not TF2 either.
You mean
which is...
TF2?
Call of Duty had the
Can
rocket
you
jump.
rocket jump in Call of
Did
Duty?
In one of them, you can rocket jump.
Oh god.
I know this
Which
because
fucking one?
the one on the Nintendo Wii. Does that answer your question?
I'm dying. I need to go get more rockets. Excuse me a second. How are you doing, Dax? Are you doing okay? We're dying.
Yeah, we're alright.
Good.
Tired.
Valid. This stream was supposed to probably end by now, but we might do a, because I want to play Deep Rock Galactic. I might go quiet and just move over to Nick's stream at some point.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. I'm armed and I'm darned.
Somewhat dangerous.
Mostly to myself, let's be fair.
And then there's the Sisters Repentia.
Oh yeah, they're the mostly almost naked women, aren't they?
Correct. They're a weird bunch.
I wonder why Warhammer has a faction of naked women. It's just such a mystery why they would
it's a
do
real
that.
mystery that.
See, it's weird. It's like you've got those, and it's just then you've got buff women in power armor, which is the superior option.
Yes, definitely. Have you ever buff woman power?
I don't
your
know.
word.
Have you ever buff woman?
I mean, I've been buffed before, yes.
Nice.
Yay!
Goals.
Then a pandemic happened and I've not left my house at all, basically.
Yeah,
We're-
plagues will do that.
Yeah.
We're actually really tempted to see if we can trick one of the headmates into exercising, because Zoe certainly isn't.
Hey Lilith, I don't believe you're able to exercise and beat me in an arm wrestle.
They have such a weird, like... The Adeptus Sororitas have such a weird relationship with their faith.
Yeah.
Because the entire premise is that they have fallen short in some small or large way, they have fallen short of the expectations of their faith. And they are exiled from their orders.
Yep.
So they band together of their own volition, seeking redemption in battle
And they get
against the
whipped.
Emperor's enemies.
And they get whipped.
That
The Repentia.
is... Sort of, they self-flagellate a lot.
Yeah.
But, like, generally speaking, a particularly strict theological member of the Adeptus will oversee groups of them. And their whole shtick is that they're led into war by the Mistress of Repentance, who judges each of their deeds, and occasionally, at the end of a battle, may declare sins atoned for. Which is interesting, because even Adeptus who actually make it back into the ranks after achieving redemption are held in a very unique state of grace. They are considered much closer to the Emperor than anyone else.
Well, yeah, because they went back to basics, essentially. And
Yep, and it's not unusual for sisters to choose exile or to exile themselves to join the Repentia in order to, do that and reach that level of fate. It's weird. They have a time.
You go from being...
It is just self-flagellation taken to its most logical extreme.
Yeah. It's zealotry.
Yeah. It's interesting. Oh, God. If you want one of my favorite 40k factions, or like one of my favorite Imperial Guard regiments, Death Corps of Krieg. They're so interesting.
Oh no. They dead.
All your friends are dead.
For fuck's sakes, can you go to bed, please? Go to sleep! Drop ship!
Why are your grenades dropping out the sky but quite often before they hit them?
Thanks.
They're getting shot out of the sky.
Okay.
Hey, can I have another med kit?
No.
Hey.
No.
Hey, can I have a med kit? Can I have a med kit?
Here, have a med kit.
Thank you. Thank you. Can I have a med kit? 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 Can I have a med kit?
No.
Take this med kit.
Can I have a med kit?
Zoe, that's probably enough health.
Can med kit? Med kit. Right, now you enter the sleep box. The sleep box is the ocean, for the record. Dang it.
You might go ask for a med kit. Or not.
Okay, Doc. You'll have to go on foot from here.
Bianca, you're back.
Hey, Bianca.
You came back.
Yeah, my
Bad
my
news.
Wi-Fi just absolutely shit itself.
Oh god,
Oh,
no. I know
no.
that feeling. Anyway, I think my
bad.
viewers are dropping, so it's probably time to end the stream. God damn it! Sorry. The timing. Oh, I'm enjoying Half-Life 2, but
Why?
the comp. Again, it's revolutionary for the time. It's a lot more fun than it was on PS3, where I died even more than this. But
I mean, we've
it's
played
aged.
every Half-Life game except Alex for the historical value.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get through to the. I want to see what improvements the episodes make, because we never got around to those.
Not much.
Yeah.
Episode 2 makes the flashlight have its own battery separate from sprinting, and that's it.
Hey,
Holy shit, that's
Still
not
pretty
much,
big.
huh?
And
But,
and only
not a lot.
episode and that only happens in episode 2.
Yep.
Back, they revert this change in 3, apparently.
No, there is no episode 3.
Oh yeah, they never did make an episode 3, did they?
Nick,
Nope.
Valve can't count that high.
Nick,
Yeah.
Nick,
Nick?
The-
Yes?
one of the
I know
games
that
that the
number 4
internet
is the
has
thing.
not shut up for
Yeah, that's why I kind of just
decades.
figured 3 was a thing. I
Decades.
just forgot.
And you
I just don't care. I just don't care.
I've got to pretend to be comically angry for the stream. I apologize. What the fuck, you bitch! Eat my dick!
I just
Do you really have to pretend to be comically angry
care?
for the stream?
No, honestly,
when you
it's
just
simply-
said that your viewers are dropping.
You just went online? What?
What?
Did I
When you
cut
just said
out?
that your viewers are dropping.
Yeah, no, I'm joking. I'm doing it. I'm funny. I'm being funny. Did we die? Did the stream die?
Oh, there's
No,
notification.
Oh,
been
it's
going
Twitch
so long.
notifications. Oh,
Twitch just periodically reminds people when somebody's live.
They've
Yeah.
been going for a while.
Ooh.
yeah,
If you're me, all streams are dead.
yeah.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
not one of them, are you?
Thank you all for
Damn.
watching. I usually stream on Wednesdays and
Raid
Fridays
Anya.
and Sundays. I was gonna raid you, you bitch.
I'm not on for another hour. Right on you. Sorry.
I mean, I like Anya too.
How dare you not be live yet?
How dare you not be live
Nick,
yet,
get your head in the
Nick?
game. Get your
Get
head
your
in the
head
game,
in the
Nick.
fucking game, Nick. Jeez.
Was that a High School Musical reference?
Yes, it
you
was.
bastard?
Sure was.
Oh my god, we've told you all about why we fucking despise High School Musical.
You've not fucking
right?
told me, so
I
I'll keep
don't think
making
you have,
references all I
no.
want.
But maybe this is
All right.
maybe this is an off-stream discussion. I don't know.
No, it's fine. We like a few years ago, like 3 or 4 years ago by now, there was like this. This is when we were still being made to go to church.
Oh.
And there was like this theater company that was promoted via the church because it was like a Christian theater, like a Christian youth theater company. And we were like, that could be fun to work on. So we wanted to work backstage. And we did. And we worked backstage on a Christian theater adaptation of High School Musical.
I've reminded.
Okay, the thing is that theater company is actually really good. Like, before working on one, we watched, like, their production of Fiddler on the Roof, and it was actually really good. The actors are, like, surprised for a Christian theater like a youth thing, are actually really good.
Yep.
Youths, yes.
I've remembered
And
the existence of Sunday School Musical from my channel Awesome Nightmare
British youth.
days, and I fear death. I feel death coming.
I fear death.
Death is coming for us all.
Fear or feel?
Feel.
Both?
I was supposed to say feel, but both. Both
Can
is,
be both.
Both is true. This is.
Yeah.
I was gonna raid her anyway, you fucking egg.
Well, I did it anyway.
You
I had
spent
too many points.
Pointlessly, you
Good.
fool! You fool! You played right into my hands. Tune in next Sunday for the ball pit.
Oh, is it the DashCon ball pit?
Sure
Yeah.
is.
You get an extra
Funny.
hour.
Yeah.
If you're the highest
I
donator,
definitely didn't
you get an
piss in the
extra
ball
hour.
pit. Promise.
Bob has not pissed in the ball pit. Anyone who says that
Yep.
Bob pissed in the ball pit is a liar.
Who?
Bob.
Who?
Bob.
Okay.
Bob is. Bob.
Bob?
Bob dances
Bob?
on all of my streams.
It's the cat from Animal Crossing.
Oh, yeah.
Bob Animal Crossing.
I was really
Of
confused.
Animal Crossing.
I was really
Yep.
confused because I heard Balp, the voice actor for Tommy in Half-Life VR.
If I could get a
else here knows who that is.
If I could get a
Nope.
gif of Balp dancing in every stream, I would. What is the deal with Bob? I wanted an anime. Okay, so the funny answer is
Funny
I
answer.
wanted to. The unfunny answer is I wanted something animated on screen so you could tell the stream was live.
Fair enough.
Fucking
Still,
hell!
like, all of our